Hello, hello, it is I, Shoggoth Unknown. It's 24th of March 2022, local time 1740. That was a lot. Alrighty. And we're here. Perfect. So last time we left off with the Thieves. Shit, I forgot my lens cap. I was like, I'll do it while I'm waiting to start. I'll do it then. Of course, I didn't do it. There we go. And we're here. Last time we did a bit of training, and then we did the last two quests of the Thieves Guild. We now have the Great Cowl of Nocturnal, which means we are the Grey Fox, except we we stole an Elder Scroll, and Corvus Umbranox, the former husband or Count of Anvil, the former husband, and I guess he was the Count of Anvil, but the husband of the Countess of Anvil. Turns out he was I worded that horribly, but turns out he was the Grey Fox all along, and there's a curse on the Cowl of Nocturnal that made it such that anyone who would have it basically would be stricken from history. So anybody who tried to remember the Grey Fox was like, I don't know who it is. There's just like something there, but it's gone, right? So that curse is broken. So now I can put it on and everyone's like, you're the Grey Fox. I take it off. They're like, what? So previously, the thing is though, like I still have my identity. Previously, you'd lose your identity when you had the cowl. So we still get to keep our identity. One thing that's on my mind, and I happened to notice this earlier, let me double check our, where is it at? Yeah, fame is still higher, good. I don't really know where to go, so Shadenhall is probably the best bet. I want to go to any chapel and restore my attributes because they were actually damaged last time. We could see strength and willpower have been damaged. So I want to restore my attributes before doing anything else. Basically, in order to steal the Elder Scroll, we had to go through a huge dungeon under the Imperial City, and there were like wraiths and gloom wraiths and liches and all kinds of stuff, and some of them were... Hello, Othimbar.
Othimbar, Fighters Guild Guardian. Maybe you saw me in the arena a couple years ago. I was a contender. I got out while I still had the original set of legs, arms, and eyes. Fighters Guild is a perfect place for me now.
Okay, buddy. Are you aware that you just kind of jumped in from nowhere? Just curious. Alright. Gotta stick on our saving thing here. So, the first thing I want to do is go to... not Chorrol, but Vilverin. I want to do that because there should be bandits here. That's one way to get money. Disconnected from chat. Cool, my phone is now worthless, kind of. I did this fight the terrible way by letting them both see me at once. Alright, Elven Curus. good. Really? Come on, die. Die before I do. Jeez. It wasn't worth trying to heal, but... Man, the enemies in this game just take way too much damage before they die. Again, I have a mod on that's supposed to make all weapons deal more damage, which would also imply that I take more damage, but I just don't see it happening to the enemies. Such damage sponges. I need one of you to come fight me. Hopefully it's the archer running over here to shoot the mud crab. Or me. Where are they? Better. Where'd that dagger go? That's an arrow. There it is. Money collecting here. That's exactly what I'm doing. Gonna regret that. There we go, beautiful. The glass cuirass, that's better and worse. The booty. It's better and worse. I was checking in on something and I could have used an elven cuirass for something, but I didn't get one this time. So, oh well, we're not going to do that then. That's fine. At least not at the moment. Well, I was like, I knew it was going to break. Don't load. Save. We're going to break 1,000. I wouldn't save quite so much if the game weren't barely hanging on by a thread. Let's find the fence here and sell to him. He's easy enough to get to. Is he over this way? Yeah, he's this way. Hopefully he's outside. Life? Detect life? No, but he's got a chest. Oh man. You look at the time. He'll wake up because I'm running around, assuming he's here. Not actually here. Where be he? Wouldn't it be interesting if I stole from him and then sold it back to him? The Real Berenzia Volume 3. You have volume 2? They settled into Riften for the winter, taking a cheap room in the slummier section of town. Okay, so this is the same book, right? Blah blah blah. There's a bold young Khajiit named Theris. She offered to bet him if he would sponsor her membership. He looked her over, grinning, and agreed, but said she'd have to pass an initiation. I can't even talk. She'd still have to pass an initiation. What sort of initiation? Ah, Theris said, pay up first, sweetness. This passage has been censored by order of the temple. Straw was going to kill her, and maybe Theris too. What in Tamriel had possessed her to do such a thing? She cast an apprehensive look around the room, but the other patrons had lost interest and gone back to their own business. She did not recognize any of them. This wasn't the inn where she and Straw were staying. With luck, it'd be a while or never before Straw found out. So... still talks about, like, prostitutes and all kinds of stuff. But that's the passage where... in the original version, it's talking all kinds of weird stuff. Not really weird. I mean, it's just a sex scene. Just a sex scene with a Khajiit. Talks about his turgid penis and how it's barbed because he's a cat. Gotta love that frame rate.
What have you been getting into?
I wish I knew where my fence was at so I could sell stuff to it. See, I don't even know if he's here or if the door's just still unlocked. Because I know he hangs out back behind his place. He's here now.
Ah, yes.
Okay, I'm glad he doesn't mind if I wake him up. Oh, wait, elven boots. They're cheap.
That's a fair... Why?
I don't know why I thought elven stuff was worth...
Why must I be such a...
Ethereal...
Why must I be such a soft touch?
Hammer of Fire. I mean, it's not that good.
Why must I be such a soft touch?
It's okay.
Don't forget... Shut...
So what is my money? 13,341. Could be better, could be worse. We're gonna be spending a lot. Alright. Actually, I was gonna go to Chorrol by accident. But Chorrol's incorrect. We want to be here in the Imperial City. We just want to be in the Market District. Go to Divine Elegance. So we're gonna buy training, which, you know, I did that before. We're gonna buy some training levels. I think Divine Elegance is this way, but I might be wrong. Do the fighting chance first. Oh, still too early, right. Okay. Harder.
Weapons, I have it all.
Alright, let's get a couple repair hammers.
Farewell.
Just seems like that would come in handy to have. Right now we need to go to Divine Elegance. We're going to work on Mercantile, and that's the main ingredient. Yeah, it was the other way. We're going to work on our Mercantile first. And I actually deem that to be a pretty important thing to get leveled up, because we can obviously make a lot more money in the long run, but we can, well, yeah, we'll see. Wait, where is it? Oh, I thought it was on the sides. Oops. Crash.
What?
Let's get to training.
Knowledge. Good that you want.
I'm willing to teach.
Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling, they're all a means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods. You are now an expert of mercantile. You can now invest in a shop. Give the merchant money to permanently increase his shop's available gold by 500. That's what I was going to say. We can do that, and then we can sell more expensive items.
I'm willing to teach if knowledge is...
You've got a lot.
There's much I can... I'm willing to teach. Bye.
Now we get 10 levels there. So we're going to work on our personality. And now...
Yes.
Right, okay. Yeah, I made a weird decision on how I was going to level, but it works. Although I might have trouble doing this. I might end up having to go get more money. Or
What?
maybe not. Oh, it's...
You too.
He's being a dick, isn't he?
Yes.
I don't know, fucking wait. Oh, I hate this guy so much. I don't know when he does training.
What?
Dude, why are you training? When do you train? Let him walk. Stay away from him.
Yes.
There.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, I don't have enough money.
You've got a lot to... Let's get to train. There's much I can show you. Good.
We're gonna do 7 levels there, not 3.
Goodbye.
What time is it? It's like 3 p.m. and he's training. I should remember that. This makes things a little troubling. I think I have some stuff that I was holding on to at the house that I was like, I'll sell that later.
How are you?
Like some Daedric Claymores or something. I should go ahead and just sell them. Make what I can off of them. Because in the end, we're gonna get so many Daedric weapons, like, you know, bandits run around with Daedric weapons now. Yeah. It is a little painful, though, to see... I'll only get 1,500 from these. I mean, I could do the investment first. Yeah, it'll pay for itself. Okay, what can I, you know, not have on me? Oh wait, I'm in the wrong menu. I was like, why do I have that many? Is there anything I have that's heavy ingredient-wise? Need these on me. Those are a little heavy. They do restore magicka, which is nice. Let's take a look at scrolls. Not going to use that. Or that. Or that. That. Those. Or those. It'll add up over time. I can do charm myself. That's all right. I'll keep that. That's pretty decent against a mage, but I'll drop it. I can do detect life myself. Alright, that's about as good as I'm gonna do, I think. We didn't really drop all that many things. Shit. I want to take those with me. I mean, even if I drop, I could put my Curious and Greaves up. Let's come back and get them. Without me forgetting. Wait, am I still encumbered? Wow, I am. Oh. What was I gonna put on that? Put the boots up as well. They're styling. If I get into a fight, I can defend myself. But I want to go sell those things. And Elven Gardens is the place to go. What time is it? 7 p.m.
How are you?
Is he in here? I know he hangs out here.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hi there.
What is it, citizen?
They're happy to see me. See if he's home. I should be jumping because I may be able to earn myself an acrobatics level up. You totally get up here. So this is why I like acrobatics on this game. Imagine being up here and somebody walks in the door and they don't know that you're up here. See if he's outside at midnight. Doesn't appear to be. I really hate this. And they've marked independent thievery. I can't make it a trackable thing anymore. So I'm just supposed to randomly look around until I find my fences. Cool. Good job. Well, last time at about 7 o'clock or so, he was inside, sleeping. I thought he hung out there at night. Hey.
Yeah.
Yes.
I am eager to...
Oh, no. Invest 500.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
And now, he has 2,000 gold. So, also, I'm gonna try to push it up to 62, because we did train Mercantile a bit more. Daedric Warhammer, let's go. Yep. So that's just straight 6 grand there. We paid 500, but we got 1,500 more out of that than we would have.
Don't forget, own.
So that matters. That already paid for itself. The next thing I want to do is Guard Tome. We learned that. Flammable Touch. Is there another tome? Decaying Burst.
Yeah. I am eager to peruse your haul.
Decaying Burst.
Why must I?
Guard. Flammable Touch.
You've made a good bit of gold. Don't. Shadow hide you.
Alrighty. It's going to be a lot of travel time, but let's go back to Anvil now and get my armor and stuff. Oh, I guess it didn't hurt that I was wearing the Mercantile robe, so it was definitely helping me barter more effectively. Did hurt a little bit selling those for such a loss, but it's good enough, and it's gonna, you know, help with the training and all that. We're gonna need a lot of money to get through all this training. Alright, boots, Cuirass Greaves. The light raiment of valor. It's looking okay. Alright, boots, Cuirass Greaves. How's that helmet? That helmet's still not as good as the heavy armor. Alright, now that we're out here, let's take a look at acrobatics. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump to a level. We're gonna train that bitch up. So remember, it was about 3 p.m. when he was training. What time is it? Wait about 4 hours. See if he's ready to train. Let him move to wherever he wants to go, and we'll speak.
What do you want?
Perfect.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. There's much I can show you. I can show you. Knowledge is power.
You become a master of acrobatics. You gain the water jump ability. Jump just as you touch the water, and you can jump again as if it were a solid surface. Miss your timing and fall into the water. With practice, you can jump several times in a row all the way across a body of water. All right.
Good day.
So that is 7 levels of acrobatics. And then I had a plan for my next level, or for my next 3 levels, which will get me leveled up.
You're pathetic.
Just doing this
You're a
to get 3 levels.
You're pathetic.
Better than grinding this for 10 levels.
I doubt you really. That's a bit excessive. You're pathetic. You're pathetic.
So he likes top, or no,
You're a big. I.
he likes right and bottom.
You're pathetic. You. Yes, You're full of it. Was that? Sure, that's
Did he say
whatever you
yes,
want.
something?
That's a bit Don't. You're full of it. Don't be. What? You're a big fat. You're path. I doubt. Yeah. No more. You're. Don't be. Yeah. Whatever you want. That's a bit not bad. Don't.
I want to know what the line was.
I doubt you. Not bad. Not bad at all. I accept. You're full of. That's a bit No more. You're a bit. That's a bit I accept. I have no choice. You're a. That's a bit excessive. Yeah, I get it. No more.
That wasn't it.
You're a. Was that supposed to be a? Don't be sick. Yeah. Yes, whatever you say.
Okay, yeah, it sounded weird.
You're full of it.
Because he had like a little
You're
extra
a big
sound
fat-
between the 2 yeses.
You're You're full. Sure, that. You're full of it. Blah, blah, blah. I doubt you. You're a big. You're full of it.
Dude, he really hated
Blah,
that.
blah.
Brings him back down to 0.
Pathetic.
He'll be at like 66 and now 0.
You're
I think we've already leveled up twice, haven't we?
You're a big.
Or just once?
You're pathetic. You're full of it. You're full of it. You're a big. You're full of it. Blah, blah, blah. Sure, that's cute. No more. Don't. Yeah, whatever you want. No more. Not. Don't, please. You. Yes, yeah. Don't.
I think the idea is you're coercing him, so he's kind of like scared.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, yeah, I think we might have only leveled up one. Yeah, now we've leveled up twice.
Yeah.
I was like, if it's taking this long, then we probably only did 1 level. That's fine. Now we're on our last level.
Was that? Sure, that's cute. Sure. Not bad.
I feel bad for people who play this without mods or... I mean, I used to play this on the console, so I get it, but I feel bad for people who play this without mods and don't know about training, because you're so screwed if you're not taking advantage of training every level because of the way the training system is set up by default. And, you know, you really limit yourself as a character. Things like Mercantile are nigh impossible to realistically get up to max level. I mean, I guess you could go buy a stack of arrows, and then in the base game you have to sell them one at a time.
Sorry.
With mods, you can have every single arrow in a, or you can have every single item in a stack count, but in the base game you can't do that. Alright, now I know this is weird. Like, wait a minute, it's not a +5. That's fine, because it brings us up to 90. It was planned, see? So it brings us up to 90, which means the next two... Either way, it was going to take 3 levels, because the best I could have done was get it up to 97 in 2 levels, and then we'd need a +3. So that's fine. It just happened... It wasn't planned, it just happened to work out with the amount of acrobatics levels that I needed. So that's cool. And that's also why, even though I just got all the mercantile levels, which is personality, I then went and got more personality with the speechcraft, because it's like, whatever, we're hitting 100. So, cool. Alright, so we're going to exit that. And then work on our next level, or 3. So by the way, the plan right now is, as I've been doing, we're going to start the stream out with getting a few levels, and then move on to some other, like, questing content. So I have 4 levels kind of planned out here, so we're going to go that route. And then after I get done with these 4 levels, we're going to hit the quest content. So this might take up to another hour, though, because I need money. Training has gotten very expensive lately, and I'm gonna have to do what I can to make money. It's a good thing bandits and all that like to respawn after just 3 days, isn't it? But then I have a concern here, and this was not planned in advance, so I have to check what else is willpower. Destruction is willpower. Okay. I might need to get a level in destruction to make this next level work the way I want it to. Actually, maybe even 2. And that's because blade and heavy armor are both really close to leveling up. So when I fight these bandits to get money here, I may end up leveling 1 or both. And so to balance that out, I may need to get a couple of minor skill levels in willpower, because that's going to be one of my focuses. Where are they? There we go. Wish it was Daedric, but I'll take what I can get. What is that? That leg? Ooh. Save in case we either crash or die or something. We've already killed one of them. No need to repeat that. If I can sneak up, I will, but that's going to be not the hardest thing to do, given that it's nighttime, like just like last time we did this. It just depends on what they do. I heard him talking. Did he see something? Because my sneak icon never lit up.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Come on, I can't hit him. I see that will-o'-the-wisp. Which actually makes me want to do something while we're out here. How is he blocking when he's on the ground? What's that garbage? Alright, Glass Cuirass. Not as much money as I was hoping. Ebony's gonna help, though. We might not even be able to get $2 grand for the axe, because we're not able to sell it at high enough value. Blade is leveled up. I would actually be very disappointed. It's gonna happen, though, if I fight the will-o'-the-wisp. what I wanted to do was fight the Will-o'-the-Wisp. It's not really necessary. We don't have to. We'll leave it. But my level that I was going to go for was going to be Alteration. And since training is expensive at this point, and money is a little bit of a problem, given that I just can't carry everything forever. Oh, you know what I should have done earlier? Instead of dropping all my stuff, I could have put putting the Cowl of Nocturnal on has its other issues, but the guards would have left me alone. Take the cowl off and yield, and they'll leave you alone. So yeah, Alteration is going to be my major skill for this level. I obviously don't want to get all 10 levels in it now because I got to go do other stuff. I had 2 things I wanted to do, but it may end up being prohibitively expensive to do both. But what I might as well do while I'm here is, instead of training Alteration, it levels up pretty quickly and it's really cheap to cast Shield over and over. As you see how long my Magicka bar is lasting. I might as well take advantage of this well while I'm out here. And then maybe we could hit that Will-o'-the-Wisp later if it's still hanging out there. What I was going to say is I could use the well and the Will-o'-the-Wisp, because in the process of fighting the Will-o'-the-Wisp, it's going to refill my Magicka, basically. We've also only fought one. We've only seen one. Yeah, it still costs 4. Got 3 levels. It is good that we've maxed out personality, though. What else is left? Yeah. So by the end of this leveling session, we're going to have speed maxed out. So then every level we know what we're spending it on, because there's not going to be any other options. I like that. And what I was trying to do, the reason I was having a hard time hitting that bandit earlier, I was doing back power attacks trying to knock him down. The problem is, like, in order to do that power attack, obviously you have to move backwards. It makes it really hard for that one to connect. The side and forward power attack, which we can't do the forward one yet. I mean, we could do a power attack while moving forward, but that's the level 100 perk, so we can't really do anything special for a forward power attack until later. But Blade is getting there. Blade's at 87. We'll get it one day. I do know what it is, and I'm excited for it. I've considered just getting Blade training to get there. We've done 5 levels. Protect is down to only costing 3 Magicka. That is one of my favorite things about the magic system on this game, though. It's just watching your spells cost less and less. Alright. That's that. Let us save in case we crash. And let's head to... what time is it? It's 2:57 a.m. So let's check. Let's check for our fence. Even if he's not available immediate. Okay, it's 7:50. How did it take that long to get here? We're right by the town, bro. All right, so he's probably inside, which is fine. Oh, I don't have to worry about jumping and accidentally leveling up now.
Ah, yeah. I am eager to peruse your hall.
Okay. Actually, one thing.
Ah, yeah. I am
Barter?
eager to peruse your haul.
Wait, why am I not wearing... Oh, I guess I forgot to put all my stuff on. Oh well. Can I go up to 64?
You've priced yourself.
Nope. 62 it is.
A good price for a... That seems a fair price.
We have a glass bow,
A
dagger.
good price for a good...
Yeah, we're not getting anywhere near what I would like from the
That seems
axe.
a fair price.
Okay. Well,
Don't
that's what we got.
forget. Shadow.
I was hoping for a lot more. A whole lot more. What I was going to do is go get 10 more levels of mercantile. For obvious reasons, to make money. Oh, wait. You can't wear those with the robe? That's why. Okay.
They'll hide you.
So we're not going to go get the mercantile levels. Instead, we are going to go to Breville. Time is it? 2 p.m. All right. We need more speed. So I had a plan for that.
Hello.
Hopefully it's not too expensive. Rash. Nope. Is this business or pleasure?
Is this pleasure or business?
Pleasure or business? Let's see. What is that?
Yeah, Ursan's husband Alarin is missing. Poor thing. I've seen her crying at the chapel. I hope someone can help her.
Caught in the hunt.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
I hate that it kind of spoils things by the name of the quest.
Let's see if we can't teach. Knowledge is... I'm willing to teach. Knowledge is... There's much I can Let's get to training. There's much I can show you. You've got a lot to learn.
Alright? That's our speed bonus, and then the rest is just alteration for willpower. Just 4 more levels of that. Because I am not going to go spend all my money on mercantile training, because it's going to be like 1,000 per level. I don't have that right now. So let's spam alteration. I was hoping we'd be making more money off the bandits, but it's not really been that way. Or how low our shield is now. Still 3. Maybe it'll drop down to 2 magicka by the time we get done with this. And that's where I'm going to go to rest, since we're already here. There's a guild. We're a member. Do that.
Something strange is going on with Ardeline and Varan Vermori. No one is seeing him hanging around her. It's the same thing. Let's go.
That alteration's easy to level up versus like restoration or whatever, because I did have in my notes alteration is Athragar at Chorrol Mages Guild, but It's easy enough to level up like this that I'm just gonna do it. I'm also gonna sleep for 24 hours for no particular reason. Not because bandits and stuff respawn after 3 days and anything to kill time would be helpful. That would just be exploitative. So I won't do anything like that. And my neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack, they're all stiff. Now, if you see me like repeatedly like squirming around and like twisting my head and neck around, that's why. I think we're about to get the last level. Yep. You've unlocked more arcane secrets of altering the fabric of reality. You can now cast expert level alteration spells. And as always, we gotta save before we go inside, because the game might decide that it's ready to crash. And then I'll have to level up alteration again. Boing.
Oh, hello.
I don't even know if I've been in this Fighters Guild, have I? Zip. Wait a day, rest a day. It actually works out very well that we're here because I wanted to level up light armor again for my next level to get that last speed bonus we need. Willpower, speed, and luck. And there we have it. Just like that.
Hello. Hello.
I'm gonna risk it. I was about to say, how late is it? It was 4 o'clock. The storm's got it dark. How much money do I have? Probably not enough. 810 is definitely not enough. Oops, I accidentally waited 24. Ooh, how do you just accidentally do something like that? So weird. So weird how things like that can happen. You know what bothers me? I have a can here of Guinness Zero non-alcoholic draft. If I look at the back, serving size 12 ounces, servings per container 1.25. Why? Why not just... What the hell? It's a can. The can is the serving. So now you get to say, oh, it's only 60 calories, when it's really a tiny bit more. Right? It's an extra 15, so it's 75 calories for that 0.25. Like, just, come on, just be honest. Bloodcrust Cavern. Let's go back to the vampires. They'll make us some money, right? They made me a lot of money last time. I'm assuming it's still vampires. I think it's always the same enemies. Yep.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
And this one's already worth more than that last bandit trip. Heavy armor increased. I knew it. And blade. And I've contracted porphyric hemophilia very quickly. It's too contagious on here, in my opinion. What did I want? Mandrake root is fine. Problem is, they have Daedric and Ebony, which is great, but heavy. But it looks like I can just carry it, which is nice. Let's see. And that looks like it also replaced my old gauntlets, right? Those are going to be better than the Orcish. But yeah, just by 1 point. But they are better. I like it. We already have Greaves. 10 versus 13. And I haven't been using shields. So I'm not going to start now. So we have a Curus, which I'm not going to make that much for. And the Cowl of Nocturnal will give me 200 points of feather. So maybe I should go take on one more. If I can get lucky enough to just get one, not like 2 or 3. We need to wait an hour. Let's go take on one more. Get what they have. We can use the cowl as a way to get back to town. And I am going to have to do something because I was going to work on willpower again. We'll have to use destruction. We'll have to get 2 levels of destruction to make up for blade and heavy armor both leveling up there. Because that put me 20%. So I was going to do restoration this level, which I definitely want to pay for as much of that as I can. Alright, I need you to face the other way. And yeah, this was worth it. They have a Daedric shield. If I did want to use a shield, that's what I would use. I don't know why I don't use shields. Huh. What? Okay. I'm glad I just saved so compulsively there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man. Should load fairly quickly. Yeah, it's alright. So last time he was gonna spot me.
What's that?
Let me guess, I'm gonna contract porphyric hemophilia. I didn't. Damn. Everything. Alright, boots, cuirass, some gauntlets, some greaves. Wow. I'll take it. Well, let's use my repair hammer, level up armor as much as I can. And we are going to need the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, but we have 2 cuirasses to sell. Let's say that's 2 grand, that's 2, 4, close to 5, 6. I might be able to get like 8 grand out of this, which is alright, but also not that great. I am surprised this person didn't manage to catch my initial fight. Hold on, what am I seeing outside? Is it like space? It is. Those are stars, aren't they? That's weird. I kind of want to load back in there and... Yeah, I'm going to load back in there real quick. Once we load the outdoors, it'll be quicker. It'll all be cached in memory. Because this is a really long loading screen, dude. Once you go outside, it's a long loading screen. What is this? Why is that there? Wait, is it nighttime? Is it? I wonder if that has to do with the mod that I have. Also, we're gonna have an interesting time in town because of the cowl. I wonder if it has to do with the mod that I have, which says, so you know when I'm indoors, I could see out, like I could see it raining and stuff, right? Go inside. I wonder if it has to do with that. What would he do if I talked to him as the Gray Fox? Would he just treat me like a normal NPC? Gonna be like, yo dog.
As I live and breathe, the Grey Fox, it's an honor. I am
Barter.
eager to prove.
Haggle. Disposition's only 90. 61%. No. Mercantile outfit.
Be seen.
I'm glad he wasn't too far away.
Ah, yes. I am eager to peruse your hall.
Okay. 62 is the best I'm gonna get. We're at 810.
You've made a good.
Okay, I need to be careful. So we don't need the shield.
Why must I be?
We don't need 2 of these cuirasses. We do want the greaves. We don't need an extra set of gauntlets.
An excellent. Why must I be such a
All
soft
right, boots. No, we have Daedric.
touch? Why must I be such
Okay,
a
we've gone up
soft
over
touch?
over 8,000. So that's good. We have a war axe and a dagger.
Why must I be such a soft touch?
All right, I think we're good. Oh, wait. Orcish. So we have ebony gauntlets, which are better. And we have Daedric greaves, which are better.
Don't forget. Shadow.
Yay! Put on my Helmet of Archay. Yeah, the Cowl of Nocturnal also gives you Detect Life, plus the feather that it gives you. It's actually pretty good. It doesn't give you defense, but it's pretty good for dungeoneering because of the huge Detect Life range that it gives you. Let's go back to Breville. What am I looking? Oh, right. I got that quest about the person's husband that was trapped in the hunt or whatever it's called. Yo, it's really dark for 2 p.m. It's kind of crazy. All right, so what I was gonna do now is light armor training. We just had to get more money again. On the one hand, it's really easy to get money. On the other hand, it's really annoying to get money. One could pretty much very easily make the argument that as easily as I am able to just go kill a couple dudes, come out with like 6 to 10 grand, that I could just console add money or something.
Knowledge is power. Good that you want to get.
2,
Pay attention and
3, or just advance my skills via the console.
Let's get to train. Good that you want to get better.
We're only going to be able to get 9.
Pay attention and you can. There's much I can
See?
show you.
So,
You've got a lot.
can't ask about training?
Is this pleasure?
There we go.
Head to Leowin and find Jabari. He's the one you want to talk to about light armor training. Speak with Jabari at Leowin.
So, I have it on good authority that his light armor training quest wants you to have an Elven Cuirass. Remember earlier I said, oh, that guy had an Elven Cuirass, but then I died, or the game crashed, I don't remember. I think I died, yeah. Well, unfortunately, we didn't get an Elven Cuirass again. So I had a plan for that one last point I need for speed. Need for speed. I had a plan on a trainer to go to, and I still want to do that, but is the Mages Guild this way? Is that the Mages Guild? I want to check for Destruction Trainer. I don't know if they're in here. I did not plan on that. I did not write one down.
Carandial, mage trained, scholar by inclination, student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the aliens. You too.
I don't suppose you could help me locate my friend Henantir, could you?
Maybe.
Please, I'm in desperate...
Go ahead, please.
Why am I the only one? I don't understand.
Guildmate.
You don't even know me.
I understand, Tad.
Go ahead, please. Goodbye.
Could always steal alchemy stuff. Why is no one offering me training?
Between
Alright, we'll just go to Chorrol. So the person I'm looking for this one extra training point is in Chorrol. And we'll want to be there in the day. The person actually lives out of Chorrol. This is southwest of Chorrol, but spends his time around the Great Oak in the middle of Chorrol. So we'll go up here to the Oak and look for Hondatar. That's what they were listed on the UESP, Unofficial Elder Scrolls Pages wiki. So I'm going to take their word for it. That's where I get all the info on the trainers.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
You're not Hondatar, are you?
How Hondatar is the name?
You're tall.
I'm a hunter and mountain man. There's much I can show you.
Level of athletics coming right up.
Be seen.
All right.
Is it?
So there we are for my speed bonus. Now let's see if I can get 2 points of destruction training in here. That would be cool.
How do you do? Hello. Farewell.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Training.
There's much I
Don't want alteration. That'll level me up.
It's my... Goodbye.
That guy looked funny.
I am Albert. I'm willing to teach.
Nope, no conjuration.
Goodbye.
I don't remember where to go for destruction training. It might be Skingrad. Since I didn't plan for it, I'm gonna have to go check the list of trainers. There might be also one in Shadenhall. There's none here. Apparently there was one in Breville, Delphine Gend. Belle Delphine. Anvil has one. Mark Gillette in Anvil. Let's go to Anvil. Who? Oh,
You look like a bright one.
Casta Scribonia. I said Christina Scabbia, who is the vocalist for Lacuna Coil. Wait until the morning. Mark Gillette. Not Eric Gillette, the guitar player. And confirm neck still stiff. I think it's this guy. Yeah.
A pleasure to speak. I can
Nice.
show you some new things. Good that you want to get.
Alrighty. Couple levels there. So the two that I missed here, we're good on now. Now I want to get 8 levels in Restoration. And they're in Shaden Hall. Yeah. I remember talking to them before. Having a hard time finding them, actually. Hopefully we don't have too much trouble this time. Also, it's been so long that I've been waiting now to do all of this, and between fast travel as well, that I wouldn't be surprised if the vampires haven't already respawned. Yeah, I wanted to get 8 levels of Restoration. I mean, I could look into using this. We're close to a level. I'm gonna spam it. Hopefully get a level. The less I have to buy, the better. 80%. That's not too bad. We should at least burn all my magicka. Because I mean, if I gotta go back for money soon anyway, then I'll be at the Alien Well. I'll fight the bandits next. Also, I was amused. I fast traveled to the Imperial City with the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal on. And when I spawned, there were no guards, and I was able to walk all the way to the fence without getting in trouble.
A coin for an old beggar.
So I definitely got 1 level there. I don't know if we'll have enough magicka to get another level up though, but I'm gonna go for it. Actually, I've got a lot of Welkin stones. I forgot about that, and they're probably weighing me down a bit.
Good afternoon.
What's your name? Hill the Tall. There's Shelly again.
Have mercy. Just one. You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something.
So just being level 75 is enough for them to start saying that you look like you're good at this thing. Because he just commented on my alteration. Are we looking only 30%? See, this is why Restoration sucks.
Stand clear.
Restoration, unless you know what you're doing and you're doing something like I am, where you're really controlling your levels and you're going to be doing a lot of training, you should never pick Restoration as a major skill. It sucks on this game, it sucks on Morrowind. Not in terms of what it can do, like it as a skill itself it is useful, but leveling it up, it seems to be the slowest of... I don't know about Destruction, but Restoration in my experience is usually the slowest one to level up. Yo, what's going on, Tusk? What are you up to?
Stand clear.
55%. I am going to use a Welkin Stone to go ahead and just commit to doing some of this without training. And because we got a bunch of them last time. That is one thing. When we were going through all the dungeons for the Thieves Guild quest, there was like an underground Aliad ruin. And it had a, you know, as they usually do, it had a bunch of Welkin stones. I guess I'm good. Guess I'm good, Tusk. I would like to use 2 of them here, which means we're going to be casting spells for a hot minute. I would like to use 2 because we're at an odd number now, and I hate odd numbers. But yeah, I mean, how am I, Tusk? Like, so I guess I'm good. Done with work for the day. Leveling up here. We're just about done with the levels I wanted to gain for the day. Indeed. There is no Silat. There's also no Skull Knight.
Stand clear.
My favorite, you know, Berserk animation adaptation thing or whatever are the movies. I know that's controversial for a lot of people. The 97 anime does cover a couple of scenes that aren't covered by the movies, but it's always, I have to weigh what is left out, in because neither of them cover everything, and I have to weigh out of what's left out of both of them, which one's more important. And I think the movies cover things that are more important in terms of the overall story. What the 97 anime did on some of the extra stuff it shows, it's more about like character development and stuff, and that's good and fine. I like that character development, and you know, if you're reading Berserk, if you're a fan of Berserk, you pretty much have to like character development because that's mostly what you get. Right? Berserk looks like an action series at the beginning, but it's only like 30 to 40% action. It's mostly character development and story. It's a lot less action than people think. So it's like, that's important, but I feel like the scenes that are covered in the movies that were not covered in the anime versus the other way around, I feel like the movies covered the more important stuff. See, I'm maybe weird, but I actually prefer the look of the movies and stuff too. I don't dislike, that's the important thing, I don't dislike the look of the 97 anime, but I prefer the look of the movies. I think they look better, but I think the 97 looks fine as well. It's just, it's older, you know. Why walk when you can run has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You're a journeyman of athletics. Your rate of fatigue regeneration when running is increased by 50%. That's good for combat.
Stand clear.
I can't wait to get this level up. Not because it sucks to grind restoration levels, but it does. But we're gonna max out speed. We're gonna be a fast boy. You do like you some water, Tusk. I know that. What is this? Riverview. Is that the house for sale? No. It'll be called House for Sale, I think. Stand back.
Afternoon.
Yeah, no, they did a really good job there, and I think so. Just speaking of the eclipse, most people that I've seen talk about it, even diehard 90s anime, 97 anime is the best. Even diehard 97 anime people generally seem to think that the eclipse was just way better in the movies. So there's actually a viewing order online. A lot of the like diehard 97 anime fans have a viewing order that's episode 2 to 22 and then the third movie, because the third movie did it so much better than the anime. I think it's 2 to 22. They say skip the first episode because 1, spoilers, 2, it deviates, it takes a lot of liberties, it does a lot of stuff that's actually not even in the manga. So that's why they say skip episode 1. So then starting with episode 2, you're just right into the Golden Age arc with Bazuso and everything. And then it's like episode 21 or 22 where they say stop watching. And that's basically right where Silat shows up. So then you start the third movie, Silat is there and everything. You pick up right where Silat would have shown up in the anime if they hadn't, kind of changed that around. I mean, I thought he was there in the anime, but they just, they changed it, right? It's been a while since I've watched it. It's been a minute. But yeah, generally though, that's how much people like the third movie in particular, and how well they think they did it. I definitely, such a good job on the Eclipse. There's also Berserk Musou, and Musou is, right, that's the name of the games. I think it directly might translate to Warrior, but it's like the Warriors games, Dynasty Warriors. Zelda, so it'd be like Zelda Musou, but the English name of it is it Hyrule Warriors, right? Berserk has one of those, Berserk Musou. I think the English name is Berserk and the Band of the Hawk. For the Golden Age arc portion of the game, so the game actually covers all of the manga up to the Fantasia arc. Or right before the Fantasia arc. It covers right up to when Guts and them get on the boat. And throughout the Golden Age arc portion of the game, they actually show a lot of footage from the movies. And when I say a lot of footage, I think they show like over an hour's worth of footage from the movies. Instead of having like, in-game scenes or whatever, they said, fuck it, we're just gonna show parts of the movies. I think I'm confused on what you're talking about there with the last thing you said, Tuz. But yeah, I think it's really interesting that they use the movies like that for the game. Yeah, I'm confused by, I don't know what that is. Should I? I don't know what that is.
Stand clear.
Not by that name, at least. That name doesn't ring any bells. Oh. No, now the name is slipping me. That's not his name. So Bazuso is the onion bro from the beginning. You know, he looks like Siegmeyer of Katarina from Dark Souls is a little reminiscent of Bazuso. And then Boscone is the big general. Why is the name slipping me right now? Oh, I'll probably think of it in a minute. So there's an interesting bit of psychology or whatever. I don't know if that's the word for it, but it's the way the human brain works. So I have to do this as well to make sure I fit in as a human. So it's the way the human brain works. But when you're trying to think of something, and you know, people like to say it's on the tip of their dick. I mean, the tip of their tongue, right? Where you could think of like a name. It's like, ooh, I almost know it. I can't remember what it is, but like I almost know it, right? One of the things that happens is you can actually block yourself from remembering it. So imagine if there were, you know, like a stack of papers and on each one was like a name or something, and you're trying to remember a name. What your brain can do is it can kind of just filter out a bunch of those from the start and say, well, it's none of these, and throw them away. Turns out it just threw away the correct name, and it kind of took it out of your working memory. So when people say something's on the tip of their dick, tip of their tongue, when people say something's on the tip of their tongue and like, you know, you could just almost remember it, that's one of the reasons why that happens, right? It goes out of your working memory. Your brain said, nope, that can't be it, threw it away with the rest of the stuff, but it turns out that was the actual answer. So then the common thing that happens is when you stop thinking about it, when you go do something else and let your brain kind of just return to normal, eventually that memory that it kind of threw off to the side comes back in, and you're like, oh, now I know. Now that I started talking about a different topic or doing something different, now I know.
Stand clear.
That name does not sound familiar to me, though. What you're saying, that name does not sound familiar to me. I didn't think anything was called that. I was gonna say, I thought it would be something more like Zantetsuken or so. I know that's not the name, but... Zantetsuken is the attack that, like, Odin uses in Final Fantasy. We'll level up one day, won't we? We need so much more. Why? It's all gonna be worth it one day. No, we're almost done. I'm gonna finish burning my magicka. And then... I might take a potion. I don't know how many potions I have. I might take one. I would like to just go pay for the last levels of restoration at the trainer, which is here. We're at the place for the trainer. So I can pay for the last 2 to 3 levels that I'll need. I doubt we'll get another level up before I run out of magicka. I just hate that I'm raising the skill right now, but I'm gonna run out of magicka before then, and then training's gonna be like largely wasted on the first level. So yeah, I definitely want to, you know, restore my magicka somehow before buying and actually grind out this level before buying training.
Stand
because money's becoming an issue, I'm having to go back and forth and fight these bandits and crap just to earn money. As I was saying earlier, what would almost make sense is either... like, money doesn't matter, kind of, at this point. Because on the one hand, it's easy to make money, but it's also easy to spend it. It's easy for me to go fight, like, 2 dudes and then rake in, like, 6 to 10 grand off of them. But then I can also go spend that really quickly on training or, you know, buying another house or something. So it's almost at that point where I could just, like, just argue for console commands. I'm not going to. I might at some point. I don't really care that much. But if I want to, I'll do that later. I'm not going to yet. Just to prove a point, like, yeah, money's kind of not an issue, but it still is. Yeah, see, we're 67%. Also, we're level 67, so we have 67 3 different times. Alright, what do we have for Store Magicka? We have like a potion of sorcery, right? Yeah. We'll do that. That's better than my really good Magicka potions that I make. That restore way more Magicka. Well, actually, I think my wording on that was strange. Using one of those is better than using one of my better potions, because I just want to do enough to level up. I don't want to get a bunch of extra Magicka that I don't need. Because what I want to do is actually use the well next time I go fight bandits and just get a full restore that way. Alright, where are we at? 90%. Perfect. Alright, let's get this level on restoration, and then we'll go pay for the last 2 levels I need. And then almost done training for the day. We'll do some questing for a couple hours. I do got to get used to it. It's only my second... Yeah, this is only my second week of having to work a Friday in like almost 2.5 years. So I gotta get used to that I can't just stay up, you know, super late tonight. Yeah, Gonzen Senpu, that sounds better. So when I said like Zantetsuken, that's kind of what I was thinking, is it sounds more like that. The Zansenpu, Zantetsuken, that's the kind of thing, like, I was like, I know it's not that, because that's a Final Fantasy thing, but that's what was like coming to mind. Zantetsuken. Alright, where is she at? I already forgot what she looks like. Gonzen Senpu?
You look like a bright one.
That's what I said a moment ago. What do you mean?
Greetings, Breton.
There goes Shelly again. I need to find this Otesse. Otessa.
Please go ahead.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
I am. Shelly. Not Otessa. Definitely not Otessa.
You choose to share your time
You?
with me.
No.
You humble me.
Where? Where? You think for someone who like lives here, they'd be easier to find?
You got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
Oh, hello.
It's my pleasure.
All
You've got a lot
right.
to learn. I can show you some.
You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. I will. That level sucked because I did so much restoration manually. But we're done. We're done with that. You've been cursed? What, by being a Berserk fan now? The songs in the, in the movies and stuff, in the anime. Alright, willpower speed is maxed out. Do all the drugs. Cool. So now it's just willpower, agility, and luck. Alright, we're gonna do one more level, but this one should be a little bit more straightforward, I hope. All we gotta do is go to Skingrad for my training. Oh, you done fucked up now. Come on. Why can't I jump? I couldn't walk up that. I couldn't do anything. So awful. Awful. Awful.
I hope I can help. There's much I can show you. I'm willing to teach. Knowledge is the... There's much I... Good that you want to get better. I'm willing to teach. I can show you some new things. There's much I can knowledge. I'm willing to teach.
Alrighty.
Shadow hide you.
There we go for that. Now we're gonna go to Vilverin. We'll have to take out the bandits, but that's a source of money. And we're gonna use the well here to keep our magic up, and we're gonna level up alteration. Then we're done with the grinding for today. Gonna be pure questy boys after that, alright? I'll have to take a bathroom break first though. I'm gonna piss like a racehorse. Alright, I see. Oh my god, just fucking... Ebony dagger, that's worth a good bit, yeah. Yeah, that's alright. I might use that ebony cuirass for the training. So I need to take that ebony cuirass to the light armor trainer and be like, yo, I want light armor training. Only if you can provide me an ebony or an elven cuirass. What's up? Heard you wanted to die. There we are. Easy. Alright, let us level up. Alteration. That Will-o'-the-Wisp is still there. So as I mentioned earlier, I might use that Will-o'-the-Wisp to restore my magicka. Could be fun. Yeah, we're gonna get alteration up to 85 it's gonna be. And then again, that's all the grinding I'm gonna do. Although I did have something else in my notes about something I wanted to buy. Just a spell that I wanted to buy. And so instead of running around like a doofus looking for it, I took notes on who sells them and where they're at to make things a little bit easier on me. So I might do that as well. I'll do that after my bathroom break. And that's a quick process though. I don't really know what you're talking about, but that may be spoilery stuff that I haven't seen yet, so I don't really want to know more. I mean, the fact that I don't know what it is, but it has the word JoJo in it, that tells me it is spoilery stuff, because I would know what that is if I had seen it. Yeah, I know what Sono Chino Sadame is. I don't know what the other stuff is. Okay, maybe I understand what you're saying now. I thought you were saying that was a JoJo, because you said JoJo in the middle of it. I misunderstood what you were saying. You were that was you combining them. I didn't realize that was you having combined them. Like, I know you said you have multiple things stuck in your head, but when you typed that out about, like, Ash Crow, JoJo, I thought it was a JoJo thing. I couldn't remember the name of the Berserk songs. I know what you sent me. I recognize the song, but I didn't remember, did it actually have the name? I couldn't remember. Yeah, I don't really know any of the names of the songs or anything. I really like the intro songs for Berserk 2016. Both of the intro songs for that are really good in my opinion. The first one's just kind of like heavy and aggressive, and it's good, but I almost like the second season of Berserk 2016. I almost like its intro even more. Like, it's really good. There's no way you're gonna let me get 10 levels of alteration off of one pool of magicka, are you, game? Like, people can say what they want about Berserk 2016. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, I watch it for the story. I wasn't really bothered by the art. I know a lot of people are. I wasn't really bothered by it. I didn't really think much of it. I just accepted it. Like, I didn't think it's good or bad art. I just said, okay, this is what it is. But I'm there to watch, I'm there for the story, right? Yeah, like, I can look at it though. I can look at it now and I can recognize, you know, there's certain clips that people will point out or pick out and say, look how bad this is. And it's like, there's a scene where he's walking and he's just like bouncing and it isn't the best, but it's also like, it's whatever. I don't care that much. One thing that is true though and sad is there's a good documentary about Berserk 2016 and like what went wrong leading into it. It was actually a bit of a passion project. The people that were working on it were really passionate about it. They cared a lot about it. A lot of bad things just happened throughout the production that kind of marred the final product. Some of the like preview material and all that looked a lot different. If I'm not mistaken, I don't remember if they were using Unreal Engine or something. I don't quite remember, but well, Unreal I don't think sounds right. Whatever they were using, they had like really high-res models, for instance, because it's, you know, it's all using like 3D models and everything. And they had these really high-res models that were actually like slowing down their software and, you know, making it too difficult for them to like render out the scenes and everything and like be able to get things ready on time. Also, where did that Will-o'-the-Wisp go? It was hanging out over here. So it was things like that where they then had to like redo everything with lower quality models to match the limitations. I wanted to fight that Will-o'-the-Wisp. It's free magicka regen. I remember there being other problems that happened throughout the course of the development of Berserk 2016. I don't remember what they are off the top of my head. But again, there's I say documentary, it's like a YouTube documentary. It's probably like 20 minutes or something. But there's a documentary on YouTube all about that. And I think it's worth a watch. It definitely puts things into perspective. People are still gonna hate on it. And that's fine, that's their prerogative, that's their business. No, it's the first... It may be the first one that you've realized, but... most modern anime has some degree of 3D, you just may not know. Like, have you watched the Fate stuff? Because, like, I know Fate has some 3D stuff that they throw in there. Just the way they've done it, it's not necessarily as noticeable. Also, what enemy is nearby? Crystal Girl anime. Do you mean Sailor Moon Crystal? That guard just killed something. A mud crab. How so? In what way? Disappointed how long I just ran around looking for that will-o'-the-wisp. Maybe they only come out at night. Maybe it literally despawns and I don't know. I don't know. It was hanging out there before and it's gone now. Man, my neck. So stiff. I need to get, I need to make a couple changes to my setup here for working from home. And what I want to be able to do is... Hold on, what is that I'm seeing there? What I want to be able to do is get like a KVM switch so I can use my mouse and keyboard on my work machine and my real machine, hit a switch to flip between them. It's a bore, it looks like. Hit a switch to flip between them. I don't know about sharing a monitor. That's the only problem. I have really high refresh rate monitors, and passing that through a switch may not be able to keep up with the kind of refresh rates that I have, and it might actually slow them down, which would hurt. Like, there's no point in having a monitor with 165 refresh rate, 165 hertz refresh rate, if you're then going to limit it by running it through in a pass-through, right? So I'm worried about that. Alrighty. Willpower, agility, luck. So one more level, if I do it properly, one more level for willpower. We have 10 more levels we can get. If I've done my math right, the max we're going to be able to get luck to, which annoys me, is only 93. That means even if I don't do like proper level ups, willpower's good. Agility, on the other hand, needs some help. So we'll have to make sure we sneak in some like marksman and stuff. But we're pretty good. We're pretty set on attributes. But, okay, I just read what you said about Void. Yeah, I mean, I really like that in the movies, though, as well. I think they did a really good job in both on that, for sure. That particular part. Yeah, the torture is definitely done a little bit differently. What was I just saying or thinking? I lost my train of thought. Shit. Oh well, it'll come back to me, hopefully. Or maybe I was already done. What is my money situation like? Not great, only 1,000. What is my armor situation like? The helmet of an... Ooh, wait, not quite. Hang on. We'll use repair hammers. The helmet of enlightenment is catching up. It's still not as good as the helmet of arcane, but it is catching up. So we'll be able to use that eventually as an equal replacement. So, yeah, that's good now. I gotta sell all this stuff. So we'll do that when I get back, because I got all this loot on me. And then I might go buy this. I literally just wrote down what, like, one spell type that I'm gonna get. So I wrote down where to buy it. Hopefully I'll be able to do that here when I get back. But before then, I really need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to take a couple minutes break. I'll be right back. Then we'll get the spells, we'll sell the stuff, do some quests. All right, see you on the other side. Alright, see, that was quick. And thank you for the good luck peeing wishes. What was the... what is your reason for having binged Berserk so heavily? I mean, you obviously like it, you read it, but you've never binged another one so hard before, so... What made it hit like that for you? Damn it. It was fun. And I take it, you know, now that you've gone through the entire manga, I take it you understand why it is so many people's favorite and why it's so highly regarded. Even, you know, I mean, it first started 33 years ago, and it's still regarded as one of the best by a lot of people. So I take it you understand that now, just why people think it's so good. Yeah, that's... So actually, you're describing a problem that I have in, like, all aspects of my life, Tuss. And a perfect example of it is, you're basically also describing Factorio, but in general, that's me with everything. But Factorio and Civilization are two great examples. So, just for posterity and for clarity on the video, since this goes up on YouTube as a VOD, Tuss says, talking about watching Berserk and binging it, and says, I was like, alright, after this episode, I'm asleep. Alright, just one more. Alright, I really want to see this event. Alright, one more episode. And yeah, that's basically, as I said, Civilization, Factorio, or just me in general. So Civilization has the meme tied to it of just one more turn, right? You're in the... Oh, there's a lot of people out here. What? Wait, is that... That's not my fence, is it? It is.
Ah, yeah.
Yes, and he's doing things. Okay, what do you... we'll keep the Elven Cuirass, since I know what we can do with it. Yes. I could put my marksman robe on, but... Or my mercantile robe on, but nah, we'll pass.
That's a fair deal.
Alright. Ebony bow.
A good price.
And dagger. Silver arrow. And a battle axe. Oh, we got a little bit of money again. So Civilization has the meme tied to it of just one more turn, right? And everybody always wants to get just one more turn in. And then you end up staying up all night. Factorio has a similar problem of just this one more thing. But in Factorio's case, one more thing can often end up being 18 more things, right? In Factorio, you say, ooh, I just want to get this little thing working here. But as you're doing that, you realize, oh shit, I need more iron production or something. Or I need more this or that, so I'm going to go build those. But in order to build those, I need to go get more of these things. In order to do that, I need to do this. In order, I need to do everything. And then it's been like 6 hours later, and you stayed up all night. In general, I have a problem with that, like just one more, or just a little bit more. I'm really bad about staying up late, where I look at the clock and I say, I should go to bed, right? But... just 30 more minutes, right? Except 30 minutes goes by, I say, well, okay, just 30 more. It's not that bad, right? And I keep doing that over and over, and I stay up for hours. So I have a big problem with that. You remember when you first started learning about Berserk? Why didn't you like it? Why didn't you like it at first? Should we just go to Frostcrag? We can fast travel there. Frostcrag is cool. I don't know if I have the money for it right now. So let's take a look at something real quick in my stuff here. So we can get 4 levels out of Speechcraft alone. It's definitely one I'm going to want to... yeah, we'll see how money goes. I'll probably want to train some of that up rather than actually do it. So Frostcrag Spire... Ooh, that's cool. We get one of the moons there. I don't know where the other one's at. So one cool thing about the lore in this game is the moons are actually like part of Lorcan, the god that created Nirn. I've arrived at Frostcrag Spire. I should make my way inside this curious but extraordinary tower. Nirn being the planet we're on. Needs a key. Door opened with the key. Let's check out Frostcrag Spire. Pretty empty. I've discovered a dusty tome within Frostcrag Spire. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. After reading it, I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore this place to its former glory from Arlenway at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the Imperial City. As I pen this, I gaze upon the walls of my home and remember the very day its design came to fruition. Although it seems like yesterday, it was actually many years ago. I was an impetuous wizard. I wasn't simply satisfied living at the Arcane University. I spent years coming up with a design for my home. A place where I could practice my magic in peace and keep myself away from the prying eyes of my colleagues. I pored over tomes and dusty scrolls, scoured the bookshops of the land, and even delved into ancient ruins looking for inspiration. Finally, as I rested my weary body at a camp outside of Bruma and marveled in awe at the majesty of the Chorrol Mountains, I became inspired. Like a madman, I began to sketch exactly what I wanted my grand dwelling to look like. It wasn't long before I'd completed my masterpiece, put down my quill, and took a step back to see what I had wrought. Frostcrag Spire was born, and now, as age overwhelms me and the glow is dying from my eyes, I wish to give this spire to you. The thought that my dream could one day crumble to ruin fills me with sadness. I know that you'll take care of your new home, and if need be, restore it to its former glory. Please heed my instructions carefully. There's much to tell and the strength drains from my limbs. Frostcrag Spire contains many wonderful inventions. I've spent my whole life perfecting them, and I hope you'll put them to good use. My pride and joy is the Atronach Altar. By bringing 3 salts from the very same creatures to this altar, you can summon an Atronach familiar to do your bidding. It will obey your simple commands and defend you in times of need, should you tire of it. Simply speak to it and dismiss it. These fine creatures have protected me in my travels, and should be of great use to you. With permission from the Arcane University, I've had a spell-making and enchanting altar placed in the tower as well. You have but to provide the Magetalo candles to power them, and they will serve you well. Working closely with my good friend Sindarian, the master alchemist of Skingrad, I've developed the Frostcrag Apparatus Table. This table is for the discerning alchemist and should help even the most difficult brews become easier to create. I've also reseeded my alchemy conservatory with the best ingredients Cyrodiil has to offer, and some from beyond her borders. Finally, I've created portals to all of the mages guilds in Cyrodiil. This should make it easier to travel to them in times of need. I've entrusted most of my belongings to Arlenway and the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the Imperial City. There you'll find everything you need to bring Frostcrag Spire back from the dead. She may require compensation for her time and care watching these special items, but I assure you it's well worth the coin. Please take care of Frostcrag Spire. She was my home, and much of myself is infused with the stone and mortar. May your journeys be safe and the roads you travel free of danger. Cool. Things are happening. Look at that. Yeah, Toss, there's a reason people say to skip the first episode of the 97 anime. First of all, I mean, it does things that aren't even in the manga. Altar of enchanting and spell making. We need the candles. Living area. Let's check it out. It's loosely based on the manga, right? But it does some things that are not in the manga. We got a nerd root. We just grab everything? Like, why would I not just grab everything? It's all gonna grow back. I can't grab that one? For that, there we go. This will facilitate making better potions. Well, they show him at the beginning of the manga. That part's consistent, but the way they talk about things and they take a lot of liberties and they do say some things that are not consistent with the manga. But you actually see Femto at the beginning of the manga. You just don't know anything about him. Mana blooms are good, if I remember right. Let's grab everything in here. I love it. Yeah, and I mean, you still see that in the manga, though. Bloodcrust. It'd be nice if I could actually harvest some of the bloodcrust. Damn. Why did so much of it fail? Okay. This one's bothering me. Oh, there we go. The fact that I couldn't grab that one bothered me greatly. Frostcrag Spire. Main level. Where does this take me? Oh, the vault. I forgot what's down here. Well, I don't really want to... I mean, I know we've kind of been talking about things, but I've been a little more vague. So I don't want to say more than I need to, but... part of the reason you fall for it, like most people, is because... you spend a lot of time, and you have time to, you know, learn about the characters and not think about things. So things that, seeds that were planted a long time ago may come back suddenly, and you're like, whoa, I forgot all about that, but now I remember.
Morning.
Hello there.
There's a new ship moored up.
Up in the waterfront district.
Greetings, fellow Breton.
Elena.
Time to say.
It's a galleon, I think.
So I've not
Mystic Emporium. Inside of my lip is like feeling weird.
Get out of here! What?
I didn't know I wasn't allowed. Damn. By spell. What do you have?
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Why do you say that? That's really expensive. Just to make some light. Damn. That's a really good feather. I'm gonna buy it. It's expensive, but it's really good. Yes. Alright, we'll do that one too. But I gotta buy her other stuff. Barter.
What can I interest you in?
Alright, yeah, they're expensive. She sucks at bartering though. Can I get to 70%? Well, it'll be 141 versus 162. Let's try to go to 140. Damn, they're still expensive. Alright, Alchemy Lab. Nice! 76.
A fine bargain for you.
That's all I can afford for
I
now.
appreciate your business. Farewell.
Wait, I think she also sells the candles,
Pleasure to
which I did not buy right now.
Look at my wares.
I think they're
sure
set. Yeah, they're separate, and they're expensive as balls. God damn. And she sells really good alchemy ingredients too. Look at this. Daedra hearts. Wow. Okay.
Good day.
Yeah, I mean, even this is what I was saying before without going too spoilery for, you know, the overall story. Just the kind of things he's up to later on in the manga. It's like, what's his plan, right? What's his objective? All right, let's take down a couple, let's take down a couple of vampires. Contracted porphyric hemophilia. I caught vampire disease. Again. For like the 18th time. I wouldn't say that. We still don't know what's going to happen. Just because Kentaro Miura died, we don't know if it's going to continue or not. Some of the people that he had trained were willing and interested to continue working on it. Ah, we crashed. But it's really going to depend on other factors like the publisher, Animal House. I think it's going to depend largely on Animal House. Maybe. I don't know. It was deemed uncertain what's going to happen. Nothing official has been stated really either way. And that's what's important. Lass.
Where are you? No!
What a nerd. See me beef on that dude? I do like that repair hammer. Do like that armor level up. It's pretty sexy. I tell which way they're facing. I mean, I can now, but... Let me guess, porphyric hemophilia. No. I may have had some abs. Some absolute value. I'm gonna need them to not see me. Probably gonna contract it again, aren't I? Actually, no, I already have it. I never cured it, did I? Yeah. Whoa, a longsword was freaking out. Oh, that orcish. And we're too heavy. I'm right about what? Oh, you said deluxe. I mean, the deluxe volumes are... They're still coming out. There's probably going to be... about 6 or 7 more. The last volume, you know, explicitly worked on by Miura, is set to come out this summer in Japan. Okay, so gauntlets and shield. Yeah, I don't really want to keep either of those. We'll keep the elven cuirass, sell all these, make some money. Right, I gotta be able to move. That's the other thing I was trying to do. Get back to the Imperial City, sell all this off. I didn't really intend to do more money gathering. It just happened. I mean, well, it's because of... it's because of how expensive the Frostcrag Spire stuff is. This long load, like, yeah, this load time is brutal. When you have to load outside for the first time, like after a crash, it's terrible. Look, like it still hasn't moved the bar, so if I can't hear the music, which a lot of times I can't, it feels like it crashed. I know I'm spoiled by PC gaming. Giganto Maxima is just a one-off thing that Miura did. The guard's after me. Play the music.
You're the Gray Fox. You're... I'll make...
Whatever it is, I didn't do it. Whoa! Why is Benaris? Why is he fighting the guards? No. I have to know. If I take the cowl off. I'm not attacking.
It's all over, Lord.
I'm not.
Stop right there. Then pay.
What do you mean? I didn't do anything.
We'll fall down and bleed to death.
This just turned into a mess, didn't it?
Do your worst.
Venerus might end up dying.
Someone's been murdered. You die. Stay over.
Other people are joining in the melee.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Show me what you've got. Die. Die.
Look at the car. Not knowing how to hit me, he's running around. What a dweeb. Yeah, I think Venerus died. No, he had a Daedric weapon. Hold up. Hold up. That's money.
Good to see you.
Okay. Put the cowl. We'll take the cowl off.
Stop right there.
What is my fine?
Then pay.
I need to see what my fine is when I'm not the Gray Fox. Where's it at? Bounty 40. I don't. What did I do? What did I do that's worth 40? I'm confused. Alright, I need to get out of here, apparently. What are you talking about, Tusk? I need to go to Talos Plaza. I can't. Is the guard fighting somebody else?
Look out.
Wait. They encumbered me with arrows. No. All because I stayed around. Dude, we gotta get out of here.
You're the Gray Fox. I'll make. Look out!
Where do I go? Temple, and then waterfront. This is not Temple. This is Pal. Or it's Green Emperor Way. See, I don't really use Wi-Fi. I don't like wireless stuff. So I actually... I don't even use Wi-Fi for my phone, right? I have a USB Ethernet dongle that I plug into my phone. That way I can use Ethernet for my phone. If I do this right... Nope. Gets me out of town. And no, I don't actually do that. I'm not a fan of wireless stuff, though, that's true. But no, I don't actually wire up my phone to the Ethernet. But I do everything else, like my computer. You know, I mean, I have a couple game consoles, I rarely use them, but anytime I use them, they're on Ethernet. No Wi-Fi for me. We need Armand Kristoff to show up so I can clear my bounty that I didn't know I had. I wonder what it's from. If I just slam the button, will it work? Seems like it. Why am I... Why am I so slow? Hold on. What? That's why I'm so slow. Okay. Being stuck jumping turns out is not fun. No lie, by the way, I thought Armand Kristoff was the Grey Fox. I was wrong. I feel bad for Venerus, but he chose his fate when he started attacking the guards for whatever reason. Homicide.
As I live it. Bye.
Yeah, he definitely chose his fate. What time is it? Does he not show up? Is he late?
You're the Grey Fox.
I am. Whoa, there. Oh, he was in the headquarters.
Grey Fox. I can't believe it's really you.
Well, you're gonna forget in about 2 moments.
You wear the shadows. You can pay your fines to the... Consider it done.
Okay. So we're gonna put the cowl on. I have to try and do this without getting spotted now. Elven Gardens. I don't think you'll be here, though. That's the problem. And you're not allowed to... Oh. Oh. The bed's not marked as trespassing, but... I still can't sleep. Identity theft is fun. I had to deal with that last year. I mean, when I say had to deal with it, I mean I didn't do anything, and I haven't heard anything about it since. Okay, that's not true. I did do something, but I waited like 8 months before I reported it. So I basically didn't do anything. Hang on. Hang on, bro. Put on my normal helmet.
Ah, yes. I am eager
Finally.
to peruse your hall.
Hopefully you get it all sorted out, though.
Why must I be...
Sell that. Sell that. Sell that.
That's a fair
That.
deal.
We're gonna keep those. Oh, Daedric gauntlets. So I could sell the ebony ones that I just got. Cool. Ebony greaves.
Don't forget.
Before he walks away, I want to put these gauntlets on. Let's see. I didn't even really pay attention. Is my encumbrance going to go down? 622. Stayed 622. I'm in full Daedric except for my helmet. Goofy helmet from the beginning of the game. Repair.
Shadow hide you. Ah, yes. A guild brother in search of a... I am eager to peruse your hall.
Alright, we'll sell the shield. We keep finding them.
Why must I... A fine trade. A good price for a good...
Elven
Why?
greaves. Helmet. Shield.
Great.
Glass.
That's a good deal. Why must I be such a soft touch?
Orcish.
That's a fair... Why must...
We are no longer over encumbered.
Why must I be such a soft touch?
Cool. Except there's one more thing I'd like to sell.
Don't forget.
For whatever reason,
Shadow.
Benaris had a
Shadow hide you.
Daedric dagger. Or a short sword, I think a dagger. No, that's not true, Tusk. So why would someone steal an ID? I mean, yeah, it's... If you want to do some nefarious stuff, you could do it in somebody else's name. That way, if you get caught, it doesn't get traced back to you, right? It gets traced back to somebody else. I mean, that's the easy... It's the easy answer. Dude, I can't believe how much of a mess... Oh, one of the guards died too. Nice. Oh, we could take his key. We'll leave all his stuff here. Can't believe how much of a mess we made in here.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah, they could totally do stuff. I mean, you could sign up for stuff in somebody else's name.
Ah, yes.
Here in the States with credit,
Eager to peruse your hall.
it could be... I'm not saying this to condone it, right? But I'm just saying it could be beneficial if you have bad credit and you're trying to sign up for something.
Drive a hard bargain.
It could be beneficial to have access to somebody else's
Shadow hide you.
ID. And when I say ID in that case, I mean their identity. So here it would be like social security number and such. It could be very beneficial to have access to that if you're trying to sign up for something in somebody else's name because maybe you don't have the credit for it or something. So yeah, you should definitely get that taken care of as best you can. I want to head over to the Divine Elegance. Actually, no, Mystic Emporium comes first. What time is it? Is it late or early? It's early. Why did they get mad at me that time I came in here? Why am I picking the door? It's 10:46 a.m. What kind of shop isn't open yet? What the fuck? Are you closed?
What can I do for you? You've got a lot to learn. You've got a lot. I can show. Let's get to. You've got a lot. Knowledge.
What's my money looking like? 8,000. Okay. And what is my mercantile? 87. It's doing all right. Is there a reason they're not opening? I'm very confused by this. I thought we crashed. It was taking so.
Good day.
Barter.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You can give me the candles. Spell making. Ooh, I should totally haggle more. And enchanting. Now we get the library and the vault. Let's do it. Let's max out. Frostcrag Spire. Done. I've now purchased everything Arlenway has available for Frostcrag Spire. So let's go check it out again and see how revamped it is. Ooh, hang on. First, I should have... Okay, the best thing I can do right now without Arcane University is go to Breville. I need to hit up the Mages Guild here. And they're gonna have the spell I'm looking for. What time is it? Yeah, I might have a hard time buying it at this hour. Just to be safe. We'll wait till 10 a.m. Yo, what's going on, Forayu? Good to see you here again. I think it was Thursday of last week that you were here, isn't it? Sounds right. How you doing, man? I'm doing all right. Still getting used to, you know, I say this every time I bring it up, but given that it's been almost 2.5 years since I've had to work on a Friday, I'm still getting used to the idea that I can't just reasonably stay up all night or really late. Who am I looking for now? Ita Rienus. Rienus? You? No.
Read any good books lately?
I read The Real Baron Zaya recently.
Oh, they said Baron Zaya. I thought somewhere else I heard it was Berenzia. I thought they said it out loud in Morrowind as Berenzia. So that's what I've been saying. I used to always say Baron Zaya. Interesting. Now I'm used to saying Berenzia. That bothers me. I would really like to know where this person... I am in Breville, yeah. I'm in the place that I'm supposed to be in. But... I mean, they could be in the basement. What
How are you today?
are you asking something, Tusk, or what? Like in terms of spelling, or what are you trying to get at?
Get out of here! Eteriena's spells, recharging, and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service.
You need to make yourself more available.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Chameleon! That's all I was here for, was chameleon. It's a spell I've been wanting. Ooh, mute costs 666.
Come back and see me again.
I mean, I'll just put it in chat, because...
Goodbye.
I mean, I could spell it out loud, but... Actually, yeah, Foray, you got it. I was about to say, let me just go type it real quick. Spelling it out loud would be a clusterfuck. So I used to always read that as Baronziah. And then I thought on that Morrowind playthrough I just did, I thought one of the characters actually said the name out loud. And I thought they said Berenzia. It could just be an inconsistency. But I started saying Berenzia after that, and, you know, even when I went and read the book talking about turgid barbed penises and stuff. Even when I went and read that book, I was saying Berenzia all the time. Okay. So the next thing I want to do is go to Leowen. Light armor training. That's a really easy one to knock out. We just got to get to Jabari, give him this Curus, and then I won't be carrying it around anymore. Just gonna wrap up a couple of these really easy things here. Now I want to go back to Frostcrag, so we could check out Frostcrag Spire. Now that I bought everything, we could check out all the cool stuff like the, what is this, 25% chameleon? This is okay. We could check out all the cool stuff like the spell making altar. And I know something I want to do there. What I would like to do is try to make a destruction training spell, which literally means oh! I think we went to Jabari's house because we were getting training in something else, and I mistakenly talked to Jabari when it was actually, yeah, Srava. What did you train in? Acrobatics, yeah.
Goodbye.
Jabari.
What can I do?
Training.
If you want training from me,
What if I have it?
you're going to have to get something for me first. I need a new elven cuirass. Nothing fancy, nothing enchanted. Just a decent piece of armor.
We're not going to do any training, but I want to get this,
And I'll train
you know, done.
That's the deal. What do you want? That looks like the armor I asked for. Well done. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, if you need training, I'd be ever so happy to provide it.
Maybe. Maybe one day. Not right now.
Have a good day now.
Alright. I'm going to save in case we crash. Because you know how this game be. And we're going to go check out Frostcrag Spire. See if I can make me a destruction spell. The problem is, for some reason, spell making and enchanting costs money. Now, in Morrowind, both of them cost money in one context because you're using them as a service. But in Morrowind, you can also do your own enchanting and it's free because what would you be paying money for? You can't do your own spell making in Morrowind though, so you always have to pay for that. It's a service. What's that noise? Okay, whatever. But I think even here, we are forced to pay for spell making for some reason. And enchanting, even though these are our altars. Yeah, we're seeing our money here. But if I wanted to pick, say, fire damage, magnitude self, or range self, magnitude minimum, duration 1, it's very cheap. Destruction training, create. And enchanting is cool because I could take like my Daedric boots and then I could take this Grand Soul Gem, put feather on it, and it would be 50 points of feather, constant effect on my boots. So that would add an extra 50 carry weight to me. Another fun one is to do Chameleon, and that would be 20% Chameleon. Constant effect. I would just always be 20% Chameleon. Now it's a little bit steep. Again, for some reason, I have to pay money for my own enchanting altars. I don't know why. Maybe it's some bullshit like, well, you're actually using the money as well. You're throwing the money. It's being like consumed as part of the enchanting. The metals. I don't know. Novice alchemy stuff. Let's go up to. Well, let's go down to the vault. This is what I remember. Yeah, Vault Guardians. So we have chests all over the place. And most of it's going to be crap. But I think there is going to be something worthwhile in here. Because they make you pay for it for a reason. There's a lot of wine. A whole lot of it. I'm not checking every single one of those. No, I didn't want the broom. I wanted the 1 gold. Put that broom back. I still want to know why. I mean, partially I already know why. It's the weird AI of the game. Pretty sure I've already checked those. It's the weird AI of the game, but I still want to know why. When I had the cowl on and I was getting attacked because the guards were like, "You're the Grey Fox." Why did Benaris decide it was a good idea to attack the guards and get himself killed? And why did he have a Daedric weapon? And also, ooh, here lies the mysterious Linnesson, renowned master of writing and storyteller supreme. Whoa, they gave me something for 800 seconds. And I didn't absorb it. Power, okay, it fortifies personality. Fortifies mercantile and speechcraft. Here lies Renzi. Oh, I got some whiskey. Acclaimed archer and celebrated aficionado of Tamrielic ales. We honor him for his bravery and for his famous Daedric lava whiskey, discovered during his perilous expedition to Dagon's realm. Did I absorb it? Or it just gave me the whiskey. Okay. Wow. So it damages me a bit. It paralyzes me a bit, but it restores health a lot, And it summons a Dremora Lord to protect me. Interesting. That's a gimmicky item, isn't it? What we got over here? What's this? Manual of Spellcraft? More novice stuff. With as much money as I paid to get this place, you would think they could give me some better alchemy stuff. Just saying. We'll go up to the living area. Better? Apprentice. I mean, it's technically better, but... Alchemy... Oh, your alchemy skill increases when you're near. Pick up these ingredients. What do you give me here? Poison. Wow. Pentamagic Loop. Fortify, Conjuration, Destruction, Illusion, Mysticism, and Restoration, all by 5 points. A game at dinner. We've read that. Now all the ingredients have respawned. If I wanted to get a bunch of bloodgrass, or at least try. Oh, I didn't get much again. Seems harder to harvest than I expected. And in the mana blooms are pretty good. Aloe vera. I mean, really, I need to be harvesting everything, but I don't feel like doing it again right now. I feel like doing more things. Mandrake is worth it, though, for disease. Don't want to accidentally become a vampire or something. Then we might have to go the way of the Grey Prince. Alright. See a soul gem there, I'm gonna pick it up. So we haven't taken this other spot yet. It actually leads us to the top of the tower. We can see all the way into the Imperial City. Look at that. The water is freaking out. The water does not like this, does it? Especially if I move the mouse. We got Morrowind off that way. In fact, I bet what I'm looking at there is the blind monk. The blind moths. No, it might be Lord Rugdump. Ancestor moths are maybe up that way more. Oh, don't fall. Yeah, warp me back in. Now if I go out this way, Skin Grab, Mage's Guild, Anvil, Bruma. Do we have Arcane? We do. What if I warp to the Arcane University? We've never been there yet.
Citizen?
I mean, not really. Okay, no, we can't do anything. Alright. Oh well. So we're done with that. Fun little detour. We have a cool little mage place now. It grows a shit ton of alchemy ingredients for us, which is cool. I have 9 bloodgrass, so I can make some good chameleon stuff, hopefully. What was another one in there? The mana bloom. Right? What's it called? Does it give me, yeah, it probably gives me this. I'm not sure though. Pumpkins are heavy though. I'll probably want to make some fatigue potions with them. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, Harada, what is it? Damage? Ew, that's gross. And I think there was one more. Domesticated, spindle or something. Spittle. Yeah, it's not the best thing I did. Alright, so the other thing I did, I made destruction training. Let's take a look and see if that actually works the way I want it to. So we're 31, 2% at level 31, right? 9%, yeah. So my training spell that hurts me is increasing my destruction. So you do that, you hurt yourself, and then you wait an hour, and you're magically healed up. And that's how we level up destruction. Fun fact, we need 5 or 10 more willpower. We need 5 more willpower. Fun fact, this would be a really easy way to get 5 willpower, wouldn't it? Because destruction is my lowest magic skill. So there's that. Next up, so we kind of wrap that easy stuff up. Let's pick, I know what quest I want to do. It's pretty early on in the list, should be. Well, it's the first time we went to Chorrol. I've arrived in Chorrol. Okay, it should be near that. Unless we didn't get the information yet. Thought we did get the quest. But I'm not... Because I thought it popped up the name... And I was like, ooh, I know what quest, I know what that is, based on the name alone. But I'm not seeing it. So... Let's go to Chorrol and see what I can do. I am gonna go get... What do I want? I'm gonna go get a Heineken. I will be right back with the Heineken.
Interesting. Good day.
Alrighty. Level up destruction 2.
Well met.
Let's ask around.
What can I do for you?
Well, you got that like Vegeta hairline going on. You're like Vegeta when if his hair got wet and like fell down.
Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare or she's skulking around the Mages Guild. In Chorrol, we Highlanders treat our gods' teachings as rules to live by.
Cool.
Good day.
I'm gonna go check out the inn over here. That feel when you keep burning yourself alive.
Greetings to you.
Hello.
Afternoon. A pleasure to speak with you.
Yeah, this is who they said to talk to, I think.
Think they're all so high and mighty that they've somehow got a monopoly on power. I lived in the Imperial City for a while, but city...
Okay.
Farewell.
I think...
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
Who, you?
My sons. Long ago, I learned much of what I know from a man named...
That sound.
An excellent teacher he was. You should consider learning from him. I met him in Hammerfell, but I understand he moved to Cyrodiil a few years back. The Roxy Inn, I think. You should look there for him.
Heavy armor training. That's actually useful. Because our heavy armor is one of our major skills and it's really high. But we'll max that out anyway in combat. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Sons.
Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety. You'll have to find Pranel. For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures.
I'm gonna skip through this kind of quick.
Chorrol. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. We don't know where, but my boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't.
Dude, I'm laggy.
If it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but
You're old. Not to worry you once were. Would I go help? Yes, I'll help.
somehow, I'm supposed to meet them at
Wayne and Priory.
You'd best get whatever supplies you need now. I need a drink to calm my nerves.
Oh, it's better. Okay, note to self. Don't talk to people while you're in the middle of casting a spell because it does horrible things to your audio and your frame rate. What if I were to spend what little money I have on athletics training?
Good day. Knowledge is power.
I could only do one level. It's not worth it. If I had like a few thousand. Alright. I know it's adding more to the pile of quests, but let's do it. Let's join the Mages Guild, because I think they told us that, you know, we had a topic about that woman at the inn there.
Hello. I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild.
Yeah, so it was about her, and she's mad at the Mages Guild, so I don't know, we'll see.
All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more.
I did. She said nothing.
Bye.
Well met.
Mages Guild. Wait, what do you
What can I
have?
interest you in?
All kinds of bound stuff. Box.
She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university long ago, but was expelled from the guild. Caused all kinds of trouble while she was there. I think Tychius was the one who finally blew the whistle on her. That'd be just like him too, always playing by the rules. She's not... You'll want to talk to Tychius if you're interested in joining.
Okay.
Bye.
Books you've been reading? I'm
Tychius.
to read. Greetings, citizen. Is there something?
I am. Actually, first.
She is a scavenger and has no respect for the power of the arcane arts. She has no business here, and I will not aid her in any way. I highly suggest that you make no effort to associate with her.
Okay. Join.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
I mean, I'm really good at multiple schools of magic, so sure.
Very well. You are now an associate of the
Probably
Mages
better than some of
Guild.
you.
The full guild hall is now available for your use.
Oh, you mean I wasn't supposed to be going into those rooms?
From each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you.
I thought the locks were just for fun.
And good luck to you.
Alright, how do I get a recommendation?
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Okay.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
Alrighty.
Make haste. I wish to be...
I hope I can...
What do you
May
sell?
I interest you in some of my fine wares?
What are you training? Alchemy training would be good. Also, it occurs to me I never robbed this guild. Alright, so now we have the quest to actually deal with Irana. Now I want to set that as my active.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Some people believe, and you know, maybe let me know in the chat how you feel about this. Some people believe that you should be penalized for using magic while wearing heavy armor. I don't know how I feel about that. I think people like... Some people like things like that because they feel like it makes the systems more dynamic, I guess. But I know some games have done that.
Ah, yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Sure.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Chorrol, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location.
Don't worry, my quest marker will.
Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Alright, let's get moving. Keep working on destruction as we roam around. It's a little annoying though. I like how you see it lighting me up every time I cast it. The Great Forest. Wait. You want me to go in the guild? Oh, we're just gonna talk to Tychius, okay. I mean, yeah, it was suspicious. We probably should.
What do you want?
Fingers of the Mountain.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild.
I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for... Go ahead.
Almost like you're providing me choices.
Book should be your top priority.
Choices in my RPGs? What? Fallout 4 has left the chat. I told you the quest marker would know exactly where to go. It's not even... It's straight up marked. I don't know exactly where it's at, just that it's somewhere north of Chorrol. Exact map markers already there and everything. Kinda forgot I'm using Magicka. The spell's so cheap. Actually, it used to cost 3. Yeah, it costs 2 now. I bet we can get it. I don't know if there's a minimum. Is 2 the minimum, or is 1 the minimum? I kind of really like the idea of making... What's up? Oh, troll. Oh, he died quick. I kind of really like the idea of making feather armor. Because the heavy armor weighs a lot. Some of it does get negated, but then adding encumbrance that I could just always have. Be a lot of grand soul gems for a full set of like Daedric. But it'd be nice. Daedric protection, but negative weight. Because like the boots, what do they weigh? Yeah, they weigh 18, but that was 50 feather. But then also take into account the heavy armor perk, which makes them actually weigh less when I'm wearing them. It's pretty good. I recognize this path and everything from just like always doing this quest on every playthrough. It's been a long time though, but I do recognize it. It's a long way to go to get a book. We're at Cloud Top, but it's a little bit higher. Right there. Man, those stutters are freaking me out every time. Destruction skill increased. Save 1,000. Destruction is 37. Bad, we've been up 6 pretty quickly. Charred remains. Fingers of the Mountain. I found the book titled Fingers of the Mountain, and I need to deliver it to either Erana at the Grey Mare or to Tikius. I thought I was gonna get attacked. I could swear I remember getting attacked up here. Well, you know what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna read it. She said I wouldn't be able to. Oh, is it special? Why can't I equip it? That's dumb. Let's make a beeline toward Chorrol. I'd like to know what's mad. Where's this castle that I'm seeing? Oh, it's up there. Man. Such a pain to get up there. If only they didn't remove things like levitation in this game. The hell was that? Oh! It's a clan fear, but it's summoned by a conjurer. Iron dagger. Okay, they were summoning a Daedric. I was trying to grab the Daedric dagger off of them. Or Rayless. And Atronach. I know you summoned it. Thanks for the magicka refill. Really appreciate that, bro. Wouldn't it be crazy if I used a fire spell on myself over and over to level up destruction? Just be weird. I didn't look super hard, but I did look a little bit for a mod to do that in Morrowind. Like the other day. So I was like, man, that would be good. That is one of the few things, or wait. I completely just didn't even say what I was talking about. I was thinking about something in my head. I was gonna say the cost of magic going down as you level up. I was thinking about, I wonder what, it's still at 2. I don't know if it'll, again, I don't know if 2 is a minimum or not, but I was thinking about that, and that's one of my favorite things about the magic system in this game. That's one of the only things I think was really done better. A lot of it's on par. And then a lot of it's worse in that they took things out, like levitation and all that. But just the way that... So Daggerfall had scaling magic, where it gets stronger as you level up, and the cost of spells would go down as you level up. But for some reason, yeah, Morrowind, it makes you more likely to be able to cast them, but you can't... But it doesn't get cheaper. And it's like, that sucks. So I did look around a little bit for a mod to do that. I didn't see one. There might be one, though. Well, naturally, we're going to go behind the Mage's Guild back, right? We're going to take it to this lady and see what happens. I do great. I do very well, guard. Thank you.
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something.
Good to see you.
She not here?
Don't waste time.
She's over here. I see something green. Hanging out near the guild. Trying to intercept me.
It's a fairly interesting
Save again before we talk.
Well, if it isn't my little helper, have you retrieved that book for me yet?
Here it is.
Oh, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be at the Grey Mare until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
Okay. Sure, that's not gonna hurt my chances with the guild. She said tomorrow. To me, that means wait 24 hours. Oh, we got a part 2. I delivered it. I need to return to her in a day's time. I don't know if it's been a day or not. He said, I'm here to relieve you. Who are you? You look like a blacksmith. But you're not the blacksmith. Who that lady am?
You have the hands of a healer.
Can't you see I'm busy? How are you?
Not bad.
Ugh. Okay. It'll be more like 7 to 8 p.m. No, it was like 9 p.m. It was pretty late.
Hello there.
Can't you see? Good evening. Can't you see I'm busy? Oh. Can't you see I'm... Looks... Can't you see I'm...
How long you want to wait?
Can't you see I'm...
Oh my god, alright, wait till the morning, I don't care. It's been 24 hours, bitch.
look at the muscles on you. Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful.
All right, we'll do that. What's the item called? Hurry up. Tell me. Irana's notes. My dear helper, most of the text you've given me is well beyond your comprehension, I'm afraid. I found one section, however, that had been appended by the keepers of the Imperial Watch, and their notes will be of use to you. Return to the ruins of Cloudtop. There you should find a section of pillar that looks remarkably unlike any other stonework present. The carvings on this pillar were made by the Aelids, and the pillar has been infused with significant power. The following was scribbled in the margins of the book, presumably by the same men who took the pillar from its original resting place. The notes are smeared in places, so I have included what I could decipher. Do note that this sounds rather dangerous, and take whatever precautions you feel are necessary. Only seems to function outdoors, where it reacts strongly to magic. Terrible power capable of striking a man dead on the spot. Transported the stone to a secure location in order to study it more fully. Guild wizards brought in to focus power of stone. Several severely injured, stone finally tuned to react to shock magic. Welkin stone necessary to harness stone's power. Success means powers of shock unattainable through other means. From these notes in the original Aelid inscriptions, it seems that our Imperial friends were attempting to harness some degree of the Aelid's magical power and were marginally successful. I suggest you procure a Welkin stone for yourself. Searching Aelid ruins will likely be the quickest method of acquiring one, and return to Cloudtop to cast a shock spell at the pillar. What happens then, I think you can comprehend on your own. Do I? I don't even have a shock spell, do I? Spark Touch. That might work. That also has shock in it. Crash. Well, best thing we could do there is work back up. This pillar? Yeah, it's got carvings on it. Looks like it came from an Aelid ruin. Let's try this one. Spark Touch. I was struck by lightning and have been granted a powerful new spell. Except I absorbed it. Amazing. Does it actually show the effect on me? Spell absorb. No, it doesn't show me. We now have a spell called Finger of the Mountain. And Jesus fuck, it costs 827 magicka. Shock damage 200 points in 10 feet on target. Let that sink in. 10 feet is going to do 200 points of shock damage. Now there's another interesting thing about this spell. Not only is it like double my magicka, it's 827. My magicka is 400. It's destruction though, and guess what I've been leveling up? Destruction. It is a leveled quest reward. If you do this quest early in the game, which most people will, if you're like starting out and you're like, I want to do Mages Guild stuff, you're gonna get a really shitty version of it. So this was always key for me back in the day. I would always make sure I got Finger of the Mountain at a high level to get a good version of the spell. We are going to be able to drop its cost down by training Destruction. We see auto update is done for one spell. Wait, it decreased. Hang on, let's make sure. Ooh, it didn't break, did it? Hang on. We'll give it a minute. I was gonna say the mod would fix that, but we're seeing some weirdness. Also, welcome back, Fareyu. $20 points in 5 feet is awful. Compared to what we just had. If I could spot a deer or something, that would be fun to hit it with it. I'm concerned by that, and I don't know what the right answer is. Auto update for one spell is done, and it turned it to dog shit. That's not cool. We had the good version. I might have to do some weird console command fuckery. Since the game just cucked me. I wonder what would happen if I save and load. Which one? Which soundtrack though? Because a lot of people really like 97s. Yeah, a lot of people really like 97s. Guts' theme is, you know, of course, really good. A lot of people are a big fan of the song Forces. I hate saying this because it sounds like I'm saying I don't like it, but I'm just not that big of a fan of the song Forces. But that's the one that most people seem to really like. And then, yeah, you got Guts' theme. And those are the main ones I can think of off the top of my head. I don't really know the soundtrack that well. I don't know any other names beside Forces. And I don't know if the song is actually called Guts' theme or what, but it is Guts' theme. Finger of the Mountain. The shitty version. Why? Heavy armor increased. I don't even remember the songs at this, like, I mean, I remember Guts' theme, but I don't really remember much beyond that at this point. It's been a while since I've watched the 97 one. The last time I watched the 97 one was in 2020, early 2020. I think it actually might have been 2019. I think it was early 2020. Yes, well, whichever one of those, I don't know. Like I said, I keep thinking 2020, but it might have been 2019. Antiquius. We had a little problem with that book.
Is the book safe? Do you have it?
About that.
What? This is unacceptable. At no time did I ever suggest that you should actually follow through and give her the book. It cannot be left in her hands. You will retrieve the book immediately if you have any intention of ever receiving a recommendation from me.
Hello, guildmate.
So now we could just go do this and still get a recommendation anyway, because consequences don't exist. I don't entirely know what that means for a, like, I have a general concept, but I don't know what it is that you're upgrading, and I don't know what the tiers are. So I don't exactly know what that means. This gear. Wouldn't it be weird if we could just take the book back? Like nothing ever happened.
Well, if you wish to talk, I've already given you everything.
No! It's been hanging on by a thread this whole time. I've been just expecting it for like an hour and we haven't crashed. That's a really high item level. 1100. That's obnoxiously high. I'd expect it to be like 10 or something. Not 1100. Notice that we're mages. We're in the Mages Guild. And they just put a very easy lock on that.
An honor to be sure.
Because they're like, yeah, you might not know how to lockpick. You might not have spells for it yet either, so we'll make it easy. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. I thought the mic wasn't picking up for some reason. I looked over right after I finished talking and I didn't see it on my mixer.
What do you want? Have you recovered the book yet?
Here it is.
Finally, I shall see to it that the book is kept safe until the council decides what should be done with it. I shall also overlook your transgression and send a recommendation to the Arcane University.
Cool, thanks, bro. Now, if only my spell will unfuck itself. Because I have the good version. I had the good version of it, and it turned into dog shit. The Narrow Arena has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir.
An excellent read. Though it's been a while since I've read it myself.
That's the rumor. Alright, what are we gonna do next? So our main quest for Mages Guild is just joining the Mages Guild and getting recommendations from all the guild halls. And we could go to another one of those. Where's the Roxy Inn? Is that here? Because we asked about it. Or is it? Oh, it's a thing on the... Okay. It's one of those kind of inns. You know what? I think this is a Fighters Guild quest. Yeah. I don't know where this is. Let's find it. Leowin. Complete shift in you know, theme and everything, but what if they drop me a bunch of really valuable stuff? Am I level 39? I'm 40, that sucks. Is my spell still broken? It is. Why? I gotta check. Bear with me just a moment. Yeah. Auto update leveled items and spells. Posts. Finger. Hmm. Yeah, it's straight up like it broke my spell. Why? Just okay, let me look. I know the music stopped, by the way. Just a moment. Detection and handling of equipped items. Oh, that's another thing. No. Oh. Finger. Oh, okay. Finger of the Mountain is. It's actually good what happened. If I'm reading that correctly. So my destruction is what? 43. I think it's updating the spell mastery as well. So because I only have I'm only like rank 2 in destruction. What is it? Apprentice? Because I'm only apprentice in destruction, I can't cast any higher spells, so it tapered it. And it left it at a level of destruction that I can actually use it. That's what I'm gathering. So I'm gonna move this window somewhere, get OBS back. That was loud, like some cricket. How am I doing on Welcome Stones? I didn't even use one. We'll use one of these potions. I have an odd number. We'll spam a little bit more destruction, then we'll go in and do this Fighters Guild quest. I want to see if when I hit 50 destruction, if we, as expected, now that I read what I did, get a better version of Finger of the Mountain. Yeah, so like every single time I've been talking about the level quest items, the level quest rewards, and how there's stuff that's really good. That's the one that was really coming to mind. There's also some other stuff, but that's the big one that was coming to mind. Where like, we see now, if I got it at a low level, it would be something like that. It would be 20 feet, or 20 damage in 5 feet on target. And that's kind of shitty. That's not gonna at all scale with the end of the game or anything. They describe it as being super powerful. And yeah, maybe that's super powerful if you got that at like level 2, but that's really shitty for the basic entirety of the game. So now that we can get a more powerful version of it, you know, that's the game changer. But it's going to be a question of even being able to use it, right? Because it's going to cost a shit ton of magicka. Let's see, what does it cost right now? This version costs 26 right now. And yeah, I'm kind of gathering, it seems like 2 is the minimum a spell can cost. I wish it was 1. One fun thing is you can actually alternate between destruction and restoration by doing this. You do this until you almost kill yourself and then heal yourself, with restoration. Boom, you level both up. We'll knock out another quest or two and then call it, because it is local time 21:28. If I can do it, I would like to get up in the morning and work out before working. But depending on how late I stay up, that becomes more and more difficult. I do kind of prefer it for multiple reasons over working out after work. Working out in the morning has the advantage of being in a fasted state. Burn more calories. Rather, you burn more fat. Better for weight loss. Better for trimming up. Well, I should specify, we're talking about the cardio portion, but I always do cardio and weightlifting. Alright, where are we at? 45 or 46? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure we hit 50 tonight. Just because I want to see what happens with Finger of the Mountain. We're gonna go until I run out of magicka right now, and then we'll do this quest. Just run around mindlessly spamming the destruction training. Destruction's, it's slow. It's worse than like alteration or something, but it's not terrible. Could be worse. We'll just wait an hour to get back our health. Also, I want to take a look at my... I was in the right place. Yeah, the remainder of my levels are going to be kind of odd. At some point, I'm going to have to grind out a bunch of speechcraft or just pay for it. It's kind of crazy though, we're in the home stretch to hitting max level on this character. You may be able to cheese it a little bit when you go to jail to pay off a crime. You can lose skills, right? And we actually did have that happen once. I think we lost a point in light armor or something that's not... you know, is a minor skill, not a major skill. But yeah, if you go to jail, serve your time, the longer you're in there, the more points and things you can lose. So that can be a way. So theoretically, if you were to go to jail a bunch and lose 10 levels worth of major skills, you might be able to squeeze out another level or two. And that could be a way to get my luck up to 100 as well. Could also be a way to get more max health. Luck is really high. Even at, you know, what we're gonna hit now, 93. That's really high. Hard to complain. But it does bother me, especially because it's an odd number. We should run out of casts any moment now. Hard to tell. There's like a dick hair of magic. Okay, we're out. Yeah, there's like a dick hair left. It just keeps going. That's what you get when the spell only costs 2. Oh no, it does cost 1 now. We ran it all the way to only costing 1 magicka. So at full magicka, I can cast 400 of those. Alright, let's check this place out. I bet we're gonna fight, because it's Fighters Guild quest. Hey, bro.
What do you want?
Causing trouble.
No trouble here. No nothing here. No fun, no work, nothing. Blackwood Company's got all the work. There's nothing left for us, except for drinking.
Okay, tell us about
Haven't
it.
you heard of them? Former soldiers sent down into the swamps to take some territory back from the lizards. Talk to Vantis.
Alright, I will.
Shut
Up,
up.
swamp rot. I'm thirsty over here. It's
They're
not
assholes.
wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion.
Causing trouble.
I don't think so. I'll tell you what real trouble is. It's trying to pay my debtors when there's no work. It's my wife taking in wash to buy food. That's been the state of things since the Blackwood Company began moving in.
Tell me more about them. Actually, tell me rumors first.
I have a warm place to sleep and 3 squares a day. It ain't the bard's tale, but it's good enough for me.
Okay? Blackwood Company.
I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since, and they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing.
You and your men must stop.
Oh? We must? Well, last I saw, you didn't outrank me, journeyman. I suggest you mind your manners and your own business.
You need work to keep busy.
A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what, you go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it.
Fighters Guild jobs.
Jobs would be great. Too bad no one is giving. Much obliged, my friend.
Be here if you'd done your job.
Your Fighters Guild. Get them out of here.
I need jobs for them.
Jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the 5 Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients. Make them...
Yeah, I'll have to hear that song later, Tusk, because clearly I don't know what it is by name, right?
Leave now.
Send over a drink and make it quick.
But I'll try to check it out later. If you send it to me, I will at some point. That's 48, right? Or, yeah, it's 48.
Good to see you.
Dude,
My name
stop
is
walking
Margart.
away.
Professionally, I'm a trade consultant. I offer advanced mercantile training, by the way.
Not advanced enough, though.
But my real passion is alchemy. I love brewing up new and interesting potions, just for fun. It's a pity my busy consulting and training schedule leaves me little time for gathering ingredients. And heavens forfend that my husband Itar devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians to help me find ingredients.
Fighters Guild jobs.
I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. I need ogre teeth and minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments.
Get to it,
They're tough
guys.
to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them. I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the guild.
I put all them up.
Good day.
Save, because I don't trust this fast travel. Put all of my ectoplasm away.
How can I help
Oh yeah, remember that time Benaris died? Because the dummy thought it was a good idea to attack guards. I mean, I say that, I'm kind of talking shit to him there, but actually, he was doing that in my defense. The only problem is I could have fought the guards and probably killed them and they would just keep coming.
Good afternoon. So what's the news from Greyland?
From Greyland? I don't know what that means. Is that a quest? Is that a quest that I haven't really paid attention to?
How are you today? Have you found me ectoplasm?
I have.
Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Seems you Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it. Tell your men I'll pay them for Minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business. Like I told you, I can use...
Alright.
I'll be waiting for teeth and horns.
That's work. Yeah, I actually had ectoplasm on me earlier that I put away. That's kind of what made me so sad about that. It's like, no, I just did that earlier today. Go ahead and eat another one of those potions. Actually, is there a weak one? Yeah. Eat a couple of those. We're gonna get up to 50 soon. Yeah, let's do it. Let's hang out just for a little bit. So glad we had that spell making altar. So in the base game, you could not do this. Do what? Spell make without first getting access to the Arcane University. Spoiler alert. Again, like no one else on the planet would care. I would actually consider that a spoiler. I wouldn't want to be told something like that, but yeah, in the base game, in order to make a spell like this one I'm using, you first have to get to the Arcane University. So, first of all, I find that really arbitrary, but second of all, that then means that if you want to do a character with like perfect level ups and everything, Magicka, or you know, your different magic abilities are very difficult to level up before getting access to the Arcane University, unless you have a really good way to like control spam them, or you're really, really patient. But destruction is basically off limits, because it only works when you actually hit things with it, which is why a training spell like this, where you hit yourself, is the easiest way to grind destruction. You know we're gonna get a pop-up in a few moments, right? How close are we? 58%. You're gonna get a pop-up. That's how we'll know we're ready. So yeah, that was always the sucky part about leveling up any magic, is not having access to spell making. So what I should really do is go make like a 1% chameleon for 1 second, call that illusion training, you know, make a 1% whatever, or you know, a really low magnitude, really short lasting for like each school. I don't really need to do that with alteration, because alteration is already only costing 2 magicka for the shield spell that I use. Restoration would be helpful, but I guess again I have a really cheap restoration one now. So we've trained those enough where I don't need training spells anymore. Fire, frost, and lightning have flowed from your fingertips. You are now a journeyman in destruction magic and can cast journeyman level destruction spell. Let's see if Finger of the Mountain levels up. Couple seconds. Auto update, yes! How much better is it now? I'm so glad it's not broken like I thought it was. Now it costs 58, yeah, it's up to 40. So it doubled. It doubled in its effectiveness. Because it was 20 damage, now it's up to 40. But we had the really good version that we had earlier, and I'd like to get that back. That's the master level one, I guess. Alright. Spend just a couple moments more out here to burn off this magicka for destruction training, and then we'll head in there and let them know we got work for them. Also, now my destruction is no longer, or yeah, it's no longer as shitty as it was. At least it's, you know, halfway decent now.
What is it now?
Don't be surprised if next session, tomorrow, we don't get destruction up to like 80 or something just by doing this. Because I could do this all the time while I'm doing other stuff, right? It's so cheap to cast, I could just be running around like leveling up destruction. But I was thinking it would be nice to have one for chameleon, because that should be illusion. Yeah, that's illusion. Be nice to have a really cheap chameleon one or something like that, or night eye. Nah, night eye would be annoying. So light or chameleon, probably chameleon. Use that to grind illusion. I don't really remember much music from Dark Souls, to be honest, Tusk. I remember like the main, like the title theme from Dark Souls the most. This is the unpopular opinion hour. I never really got into Dark Souls music. I know a lot of people like Dark Souls music, but I never really got into it. It's very orchestral, and I'm not. I know it's weird. I actually have been to orchestras and seen performances, and they're great. But in general, I'm not into a lot of orchestral music. I don't know what it is. I say this a lot with like Final Fantasy games and all. I love the MIDI, like the punch of MIDI that you don't really get. To me, at least, you don't really get that with orchestra and stuff. You failed. I didn't fully read what you said yet. How do you fail? I don't understand the process. So, what does it mean to fail? How do you not succeed? Because I would guess there's a fixed amount of items that you need, but you can fail at it, like it's a percentage? Wow, okay.
guard.
Oh,
You scare off my customers. Go away.
We wouldn't be here if you'd done your job.
Your Fighters Guild. Get them out of here.
I work for him.
There's nothing new. Make them leave now.
Something you need? We still need work.
That doesn't sound fun.
Some work would be a gift from the gods.
What you're saying for
If you
you?
found something, tell Vantus.
All right.
We appreciate it.
I've told you what we need. Until we've work, we'll stay here. Find ingredients from our guard, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy. Go hurt something.
Spare a coin for the infirm. One more.
Sure. Yeah,
Blessings of
that sounds very annoying for Rayu. I don't like it. Yeah, anyway, as I was saying, there's something about like old school MIDI and stuff. Old school sound chips on the consoles, so where you got like Final Fantasy games and stuff. Something about that has a nice punch to it. All those old RPGs had like a good punch to their music that I don't generally get from orchestral stuff. Now, I would describe this music as pretty orchestral as well. And there's a lot of music on here I do like. But I think when it comes to like, also, holy hell, it's dark. For whatever reason, when it comes to things like, what's the exciting music, you know, like trying to get that adrenaline pumping, a lot of times the orchestral stuff doesn't really do it for me. It just doesn't hit right. So when people get really into like the Dark Souls boss themes and stuff, I just don't really get into them personally. I don't get that impact from them. It's like I wish I would, because I hate saying things like that, because I know people spent a lot of time and effort working on that music. And I hate saying that, like, I don't respect the effort that they put into it or something. Because I do, it just doesn't really hit for me. That's why I really hate saying that about anything. Like, you know, a game or whatever. It's like, this sucks. I hate saying that, because people put a lot of effort into it. So I hate referring to like any game or movie or music or whatever as just like, it sucks, it's awful. Because somebody put effort into that, somebody tried. Probably gonna kill me. There we go. Don't really want to use potions on stuff like that. Destruction increased. So I have another question about what you were saying, though. Two questions. Earlier you said the item was like 1100. What does that mean? Because right now you're saying plus 14 and plus 15. I don't understand how all those things relate to each other.
What is it, citizen?
But what is... So I don't know what your score means, though. Or at least I don't know how to interpret that.
Ah, yeah. I am eager to peruse your haul. That's a fair.
Elven boots, greaves,
Why?
last stuff,
That's a fair deal. That's
good
more.
stuff. That's everything. Okay.
Don't forget. Only Shadow hide you.
So is that a thing? Just like every time you level up an item, it just increase like your gear score is a cumulative thing? So you could just go grab like 100 items and just level them all up to keep increasing your gear score. Too lazy to walk to the market district. Yeah, I guess I gotta go to Chorrol, right?
Welcome to a
Could have stopped by Rashida's place.
Some of my wares. You bought that for us. Thank.
I know I still had one. Put me on an odd number, but it's fine.
Take care.
Have pity on an old.
Alright, let's turn this in. Let's hope I don't crash going in the door. Polish off that Heineken.
Go ahead, Boot.
Oh, it's you, right.
I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out?
Causing trouble.
The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it.
Alright, advancement.
You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild.
You're not gonna be a dick about it? Cool. Duties.
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for advancement.
Probably not.
I'm sorry. You're not... Stay with it.
Alright, Azan... Was it Anvil? I think? I want to get there so I don't forget. Actually, we could yeah, we could take the quest. Oh no, I gotta sneeze. Okay. What is agility? Is it marksman? Yeah. Security and marksman. We gotta get some points in those. Where was marksman? I did it earlier. It's not Anvil, is it? No, it's Skingrad. So I could easily go pay for a couple levels of that. You know what, we'll do it real quick just to get it over with. Oh, there's another thing I want to do. Freyu being here made me think of it. This hill's stupid. Let me jump. But then it won't let me go forward. Did that earlier. You have to like do cheeky, weird stuff. Wake up, dude. I need training. %.
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Wait, you can only... Are you saying you can only try a certain amount of times per day? Or are you saying that because you need to stop playing? Because it... First of all, that sucks. But second of all, if it actually only lets you do it a certain amount of times per day, I really hate that.
Pay attention. I can show you. I can show you some... Let's see if we... Knowledge is the key to... Let's get to training. I can show you. You've got... Knowledge is... Let's get to training.
Right.
Shadow hide you.
That's my 10 levels of that. So you have a limited number... Right. I mean, that's kind of like what Genshin Impact does. I'm not a big fan of that, though. Yeah, Zahn is here.
Greetings, Bosmer.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard.
Shit, and I was just saying, there's something I wanted to do that I was reminded of because Foray is here. Let me go do it next. See a guy walking through, just burning himself. Give me stuff to do, Azan.
Looking for some more work, are you?
I am.
Good to see you're working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil.
Okay.
Our Fighters Guild chapter here is big, primarily because we're a training center, which earns us each a good living.
Thieves.
There have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe the thieves are holed up nearby. Check around and see what you can learn. I'm not sure the numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm sending you with another new recruit, Maglier. I believe you two have already met. Get moving. You need to get
Speaking of recruits, is he gonna auto follow me? I just saw him down. There he is.
Oh, it's you. Looks like we're working together.
Why is he so mad?
We've got one. Let's hope this one will pay well. Sounds like we need to ask around Anvil for any clues. Figures we get
58. Good luck, man.
Direction. I'll follow you.
Feel like casting Morrowind spells. Dude, that sucks. So the thing that your existence for Rayu keeps reminding me of that I wanted to do was to come over here to the palace and pick up my follower.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion!
Follow me.
Golly, you're the best!
I left him there when I was doing the Thieves Guild stuff, and I forgot to get him back. I kept thinking about it like over and over at like weird times. Alrighty. I end up with 2 followers all of a sudden. Maglier can't die, the Adoring Fan will just resurrect after 3 days. Alright, let's see. Are we at 51 destruction? Bring it to 52 because I hate odd numbers. now. Ooh, it was. Good guess. Save. Alright. This spell lights me and completely on fire. I love it. Alright, yep, that's gonna be it. Pretty good session today. It took a little bit longer than I wanted to, but we did the grinding at the beginning like usual. I don't really have much of a need to do that anymore, because I've pretty much secured that I'm going to max out all my attributes except for luck, because I dropped the ball on that at the beginning of the game. This game's... oh man, just by reducing the number of skills on this game, they really... it bothers me how they change the leveling system just a tiny bit. And it really affects things. It really reduces your max level by a lot. It makes it harder to max out things like luck. And do a lot of weird things that bother me. But oh well. We got some more stuff maxed out. We got a couple extra quests done. We got the Frostcrag Spire completely upgraded. And yeah, just kind of started with the Mages Guild. Haven't done too much, but we got that really bomb-ass spell for it. Or for the first quest we did. And we're kind of getting back to the Fighters Guild a little bit. So I'll probably juggle those two. That'll be my next main focus. And I really want to start doing main quest stuff as well at some point. Like maybe tomorrow, I don't know. Because I'll be able to go pretty late tomorrow. That's my plan. So yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you everybody for showing up, chatting, lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do. I appreciate all of it. I normally stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow, Friday. Probably again, kind of a long stream tomorrow, and same Saturday and Sunday. And that's about it. So if you're new here, you like what you are seeing, please consider hitting that follow button. I greatly appreciate it. If you are watching this on YouTube VOD and you're somehow still listening, then please consider liking, subscribing, hitting that notification bell, leaving a comment if you're so inclined. I greatly appreciate all that good stuff. So until next time, have a good day, good night, whatever it is. Wherever you're at, take it easy. It's a weird outro today. I don't know why. I'm really tired, that's why.
I was a North American fall webwer in my past life. Those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
You got some